I don't. Just sort of wanna do it. Alright, cool. I'm going back to the house. I've got a lot of stuff on me. You need to run.
I don't like playing this game. Oh no! I shouldn't have chased the wolf pup. Oh man. Oh boy, time to go home. Thingy bowl. That's what it's called. I forgot the name for bowl. Whoa! Look at this. This is gorgeous. I should be looking at the ground for ore chunks, but instead, I'm looking at this. Oh my goodness, living there would be so dangerous, but so cool. Imagine the castle we could put on top of that.
Nope, nope, they're gonna freeze to death. They froze to death.
No! Bread was too complex. It was too difficult. I didn't know how it worked. I made a pie. Which arguably is more impressive to accidentally make a pie when you're making bread. Up, up, and away. No! I was wrong. We needed Casserite.
We needed the other one, and I said, "What is this one for?" And you said, "Tin will be okay."
I was so certain. No. Here we go.
Battle Leviathan?
That's a really big tentacle.
Oh my
great,
lord!
I
What has happened here?
No,
This is even
hey,
worse. It's
welcome
gone.
to hell.
Why did we choose this? Mima lima luma lima luma lima. Mima lima luma lima luma lima. There goes my zero. Watch him as he stabs. I have 4 elytras and friends in the chat. Something Zero will never know.
Oh.
Ah! Please no!
That was harsh. That was well deserved. You deserved that blow up. Wow.
You devil! Do you know what? That could spawn a mob if they drop a... Ooh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. It's over for you, mate. Uh-oh. I made a terrible mistake. He's so angry. Ow. Landslide! Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. You're arming?
Mm-hmm. Get out.
Let's boogie then. Oh! Oh no! He struck on my head! No! 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 I have... Ah! I hate this game. Help me.
Oh god, what happened to
There's a bow torn out there. Three of them. Oh, great. The one place I was gonna live. It's got a... Yeah, I don't think we'll live here. Second thoughts, no. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wow, look. This is cool, though. In you go. That's the way. Oh, my goodness. Success. Oh, my lord! Well, that's one way to celebrate success, I suppose. Oh, my goodness. What the heck is that? Oh my lord. Tell me it can't get in. Well, this was a good idea to... This is a good day to stay inside. My lord, that thing's terrifying. Yeah, I think we'll go out tomorrow. We'll just starve for today.
I think it might actually be 6.
That would be insane.
Or at least 5.
Oh, I was mining that tree and now it's obsidian. I didn't take the, it was only oak
Who had a
though.
bot? Who had a bot?
Well, I'm just gonna run away forever. Bye. See? Please come out of the hole.
What are you doing?
There's one actively chasing me.
Yeah, I was killing the big ones with the freaking bone armor.
Help me!
Nothing's chasing you, but you're running in
Are
circles.
you crazy? What do you mean nothing's chasing
you?
There's a shiver on my
There's
ass.
nothing chasing you.
I just don't know why.
Are you good, man? You're just staring out the window.
Oh, I'm having a time, man. Hold on. Can you give me?
Oh, no.
Can you give me some rifle ammo?
So we've got buff vote, so critical immune for A,
There's all of my
energize for B.
Hold on.
C,
I need one more thing from you, because someone gave me $10 to put a hit out on you.
Oh, mother! Did you just make me give you the ammo to shoot me? You know why we're not gonna make it to the
Yes!
you?
You're my hero! Another well done, another medium rare.
To the kitchen. Put it in the sink. Get out! Get out!
We lost already!
Oh my god, Otter. Oh my god, Otter.
Why is this game so hard?
I need you to not.
Okay. Alrighty, welcome on in. We are back live in the community server The Lodge. A fantastic experience awaits where we shall maybe even migrate bases. We've been talking about it. There's murmurs. But at the very least, we're going to be doing more mining. Maybe go kill those locusts in the big dangerous locust mines. And also, apparently, oh my goodness, good lord. Deep Noble shirt? Well, there's some drip in here. Hold on a second, everybody. Polar Bear was like, checking your chest, it's great. What goes... Ooh, look at this. Oh, the warmth as well for winter. Tremendous. Tremendous. Oh my goodness. Look how bright it is. I'd have to not wear my Rotwalker cloak. Oh, you can hardly see it under the wood armor. No! No! Maybe we save it for special occasions. But a noble mask and a noble shirt is fantastic. What a tremendous gift. Ooh, and an upgraded sword. Don't mind if I do. But welcome on in. How we doing, Blue Eyes? What is going down? Good to have you on board as we set out for adventure in the lodge. Yes, yes, adventure. That's what it's all about, and that's what it's all about. Alright, we've got a wooden bucket. I actually think carrying this sling might be a good idea. I haven't been using it because I've got, as a class, right, as a blackguard. Where is it? Negative 15% range damage. Oh. Oh. What's that? Like, if I can do the math. 15% of 1 is 15, right? Like 0.15. So it's only like 0.3... Oh, if I can do the math, 0.3... I can't do it. 0.31 something. 0.315? No. That's way too low, surely. of a difference. Either way, 0.3 or less. So it'd be doing 2.2 damage per hit. What are we doing with our melee? Hello there, ogre. Just not the same one. Excellent choice, ogre. Excellent choice. Both are very good choices. The GT New Horizons server, I am very keen to get back into soon as well. But it is launch week for this server, so here we are. Definitely keen for more mining, more adventure, more violence inherent in the system. A pillory. Hold on. I've been looking straight past this. That is another leather bag. Too kind, too kind. These bee nades, we're definitely going to save them for when we fight the locust. And the music is ramping up. Put a little bagu there. Wow. Leather on the move here. Oh my goodness, there's 18 leather in there. That's tremendous. What are we trying to build with this leather? I know we can make better armor. That's understandable. Absolutely. The GT New Horizons server is so good for a bit of a grind as well. Just a chill and grind. Right, we're gonna make leather body armor. What does that go into? Or is that just a thing? Doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. I guess it's light armor. But the chain armor's where it's at in here, for sure. I'd kind of like some good armor before we go fighting monstrosities that I can't even name. But, you know, let's see what the ore situation is like, and then we can decide what we're gonna do. Yes. Some Omek gold? What? Smelts into one of these. 20 pieces smelt into one ingot. Where did we even get Omek gold? What is happening out here? Oh, wait a second. We've got silver. We've got gold. Where's the horn? What is it? It's like a royal horn. Yes, this one. What's the royal horn handle made out of? That's what I want to know. Because the royal horn head is made out of black gold. If the handle's made out of gold, we're in all trouble. But I think it's made out of bronze of some description, maybe? It just doesn't say. Maybe it's only something we can find? Either way, we should make a royal horn head mold. The royal horn, that is. It's a broken recipe! No! No! Oh no. Why does RP voice chat have so many broken recipes? It's such a bait and switch. It'd be so fantastic. It'd be the most excellent thing imaginable. Polar bear! Alright, we got a lot of lore books now. Okay, so if we're going mining, we're gonna want to get either bismuth bronze or tin. Bit misty out here, isn't it? Or, I suppose, we could try and mine some, or if my mouse could work. Oh my lord. Well, sometimes this broken mouse that is the best mouse I have. Works great, sometimes works like that. The other one that works is a handbell. Hold on a second. You tell me there's one that works. A short range handbell. Dingle dingle dingle. A call bell. Lead and bell parts. I don't know how to make those. Metal molding. Ba-ba-bo. Do-do-do. Can you borrow some ammo real quick? Bang, bang, bang! How we doing? Bone Daddy, welcome on in. It is good to see you. For those who don't know, Bone Daddy's been playing on the 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Stack Up server. And that is a reference to when I mercilessly killed Zero. Part of the fun is planning out how to progress past the grind stage. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. If I can't scroll today, I'm gonna be so mad! Alright, we're just in scrolled out mode. It's fine. Worst things have happened. Also, why is my map not populating around me? Let's go give it a little poke. Because the markers are fine, but the context of the land would be nice. Nope, nothing. Also, what's up with High Rift Activity Day? Why? Why is this map? It's not even... Okay, it's slowly getting there. Fair enough. Alright, so we got copper as a potential mine. We've got quartz down here with brown coal. I did see some coal had already been mined, though. Every king needs a handbell, lest he damage his royal voice cords, summoning the peasants. Yeah, I suppose. We could go get the... So under here we ran into the... What the heck? Bear! Bear, it's September! Actually, no, it's like, it's July in game. Why is that bear not eating me? He's already eaten his fill over there with the rabbit, apparently. Well, let's just take a step away from him. That could have been the quickest death ever. We cannot have a bear that close to base. Alright, plans changed. We immediately must now fight a bear. For the good of the Empire. So, get a couple of spears going. It's a memory that'll be in your head rent-free. The best part of it, so what did I do? I redid the vertical cut for the clip in Twitch for that exact clip today. And, well, yesterday technically, depending on whether you call before. I don't know, with two-phase sleep, if you have half the sleep, right, the first sleep, is it the next day for you? Do you count it as the next day, or does it only count after 12 PM or 12 AM, whichever one you look at it? Either way, I did the vertical cut for it today. And the best part is, I didn't go out of my way to find Zero. Zero just walked in when I had a hit out on him. Just waltzes on in. And I'm like, oh, I need ammo. He gives me the entire stack. Then he dies. He dies a horrible, horrible death. It's tremendous. I mean, if you have to kill someone, killing them with their own ammo is definitely the most efficient way to do it. It's a Mimaluma. Hello, Mimaloom. Right. Bear attack. Except in reverse. There should be 2 copper spears in the chest. Well, too late now. I already made some flint ones. It's only a bear. Oh, you look. He's on. Oh, there's that 2 bears? If I have to fight 2 bears, I'm going to be considerably less happy. Ah, that's 2 bears. That's 2 bears. Minimum of 2 bears out here. Creep up on them. Bum bum. Bum bum. There he is. Stop chasing rabbits. Pick on someone who's marginally closer to your size. Come on, come on. I see you. Oh, he's stuck. Perfect. I just ran out of spears already. Uh-oh. Do you have 3 or 4 backpacks? Hello there, Ogre. I have 2 leather ones. Hit! Doink! Hit! Missed him. And I have 2 hide backpacks still. Oh man, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Oh my lord! I missed the spears! Yeah? Yeah, come on! Bring it on! He's kiting me so well. I just feel like he might be the one in charge here of this hunt. This is only the first bear of 2 that we need to get rid of. Here! Here! Come on then! Oh, you're so scared of me because you know the true power of an otter. He's seen it. He's witnessed just a glimpse of my power. I'm starving to death. Blackguard issues. You wouldn't understand. Oh, come on, bear. Whew. Yeah. Oh, man. How much health can... Oh, finally it's dead. Finally, he can die. Anyway, back to chat. Speaking of otters, you're building an otter wizard deck in Magic the Gathering. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. Not the real Kung Fu budgie. Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Also, how do you do, sir? I hear you're moving into the Iron Age out there in the colonies. Alright, let's go get some food. We've certainly earned it at this point. And we still have another bear to fight. Bear! Bear! We should probably go get those copper spears. On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Nyum. Very well, sir. Very well. It's getting late for you. It's already 10 PM, I would imagine. Look at all these Zeevis. All these sweet little Zeevis. What do we need in our tum? Vegetables? Porridge, porridge. Meaty, meaty. Fish crab? That's so fancy. I'll take some of that. We put the bowl back. Take a serving. Delightful. All you've got to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Munch, 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 munch. It's like 7 AM for you? Yeah. No, I was meaning, ye old Australian budgie stuck on the bottom of planet. Stuck here. You're not in here. I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me. Ah! Alright, 3 of the big pelts. You haven't been to bed. Goodness gracious. That is very late then. Wait, where did we get another bag? Where did we get another bag? How did this happen? We best not question it. Alright, 6 slots and then 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, bop, boop, bop. I don't know how that happened, but I'm here for it. Bear fight time. Time to fight a bear. After getting up at 3 yesterday. Yo. Someone needs to fix their sleep schedule. Unless it's intentional, in which case right on. I mean, me out of anyone should be able to say that. Every time there's a mysterious thing happening here. Every time I place a hunter bag here, it disappears. And I think that maybe the drifters are equipping themselves with what we leave outside. This spear. If we see a drifter with a spear and a bag, we know that it's It's our fault. Alright, you, spears, come with me. If you would. If you would. If you would. Yes. Excellent. That's a lot of copper spears. But, you know what? We're going to throw them all. And hopefully not lose them. Gave you 2 bags, since you were missing them. Thank you very much, Polar Bear. See, this is why we love Polar Bear. Polar Bear always looks after us. Never a day goes by when I think, I will lack. I will not have what I need. For the Empire's citizens are generous and benevolent. Alright, over we go. Finding Nasty Bear. Now, this other bear did look considerably scarier. So brace yourselves. If you're weak of heart and not stout in spirit, this bear may very well be the end of you. It would terrify you. Look at all those wolves too. We need to deal with them. Yeah. When did base get so dangerous? Ooh, I see something out there. I think that's a pig though. And it's getting dark. Well, I'm certainly not going to let it get dark on me. Oh, Mr. Wolf, your time is nigh. Yeah! One down. It's very hard to beat a ton of spears flying directly towards you, I find. Which is a great strategy. I don't know why that wolf didn't fight us. Very much a night shift sleep schedule. I enjoy a good night shift sleep schedule. It's quite good. Quite good. As long as you're getting regular sleep, it really doesn't matter when you're getting it. Now, we know there's at least 6 wolves here. I don't want them to jump out of the bushes and bushwhack me. As is their wont, as is their will. Their wolfy ways. They're also getting stuck on the train a lot, which, you know, ordinarily I'd feel bad about. But not when they're trying to eat me. Like this one. Oh, these copper spears are great. They're so effective. We've been up since 2:30 AM. Couldn't sleep. Well, at least you tried. 10 points for effort. We give points for effort round here. Where are the rest? Ooh. So this is what I mean, right? It's super dangerous in here. Luckily, we are also super dangerous at this point. Too many spears. Too many spears. And this will be a good way to replace some of the raw resources that we have effectively used by accepting the leather bags. Yeah! Whoa! Oh, if we do get bit, it's gonna hurt a lot though. We don't have a lot of armor. This is a good warm-up for that locust nest later. You, wolves of the lowlands. It's time for you to seek death, and you shall find it. I'm not letting you get away, wolf. Yeah! Oh, what a shot! Did anyone see that? I mean, hopefully. What a throw. All the way downtown. Got him. I saw it. I saw it from an angle. I promise. Seriously, there is at least 6, maybe 12 wolves in this forest. That's 3 right there. Well, the growling really gets me. I know that I look competent, but really I'm just terrified. Don't be deceived. They were, all of them, deceived. What's with the pig and the wolf getting along? That's not how the... Ah! 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 Stop it. Yo, he bit me so hard. I don't know how it's loud. Choop. Did we get all the spears? Yeah, that pig has 0 worries. What the heck? What are you doing, mate? Where'd he come from? Greta! What's going on, Otter? All good on the server? Any issues? No issue? Well, apart from all the bears and wolves. The bears and wolves are the issue currently, and I thought I'd solve it. And also, get a little extra... processing materials for... Yeah! Oh, there's so many wolves in there. Oh my goodness, I've bitten off more than I can chew. Doink! Right, we're gonna use some healing items. Ooh, I'm feeling paranoid though. I mean, how could you not, seeing so many wolves in the forest? Oh, come on. Ooh. Ah! Oh, goodness me. I'm starting to feel like going out into the forest and fighting a bunch of wolves may not have been my best choice ever. But we're out here now. Out here in the fields. Doink. Oh, there's one stuck down there. Lol. Well, honestly, that's probably a mercy to us this time. What? These little drifters, they spook me so bad. They're so swifty. Just sneak on through. We had to do this at the turn of night as well. Terrible timing. Hope we figured out a new home location? Not yet. It's still on the cards. Hence the title. Yeah. Go on then. Time to die, Mr. Wolfie. Everyone has their time. It's okay. Just embrace the great beyond. Embrace death, Wolf, for you have found it. There is no point fighting it anymore, Wolf. Also, I don't know why I turned South African then, but, you know. Take what you get. Ooh. Stop it. Ooh, these little things, they're so fast. But, thankfully, he was not very clever. Or he could have caused me a lot more trouble. Ooh, I haven't found any temporal gears so far, apart from the one we were gifted. Very kindly, by the team. Team. Can't read it all on a mobile. Fair. Fair. Time to get swifty in here. Yeah, that's the one. Ugh. More drifters. Disgusting. Do. Oh, you can't read the title. Yeah, it's a long title. A rock? Really? So uncivilized. Rick and Morty was good, at least for a time. I know it dropped off, but early on there it was very, very good. But, you know me, I'm overly critical of the... Oh, that's the thing we killed. Of shows and movies and stuff, so I got a high standard. Maybe some would say unnecessarily high. Oh. Uh-oh. my goodness. I really am not... I'm really not good enough at fighting wolves to be out here doing it alone. But, won't stop me. Chop, 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 chop. Besides, think about how safe the base is going to be. We're doing it for the team. Let's do it as a team. Ah! Ah! Watching anything good currently? I'm rewatching the first couple of series of the Doctor Who remake. You know, by remake I mean like the only one that you can really find, the one that wasn't lost to time. I'm in the latter half of David Tennant's run, and then I'll probably stop. I'll be honest with you. As soon as David Tennant's done, that's kind of me. It's kind of me done. The next series, sorry, the next, is it series? Season. The next season, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And I feel like it gets slowly less and less inspired. Then who knows, maybe I'll rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Though I hear Andor's apparently becoming better and better. But I gave it a skip because the reviews on the first season of it were a bit wishy-washy, a bit boring, a bit dull. I see. Ooh. Wow, apparently we'd already been fighting that one. Ah, so this is... Ah! I'm trying to read chat drift. Ow! No chill. No chill whatsoever. This is the vintage story, huh? Indeed, indeed it is. Picture Minecraft, except if Minecraft had a dev team, and not a bunch of monkeys with typewriters. That... Uh-oh. Oh, we're in big trouble. I hear boat horns in the darkness. The one thing I'm woefully unequipped to deal with, really. Nyum. Whew. Little Adrian, welcome on in. If you don't know Little Adrian, guys, worth a follow. Worth a follow. Doing a lot of Dead by Daylight lately. Used to do some Hunt Showdown. Not sure if he still does something. Quite friendly. Very nice. A tremendous recommendation, I would say. Breaking news, local wolf populations have been reduced to 10% of their original size. Sources say a wild otter is taking himself on a rampage. Interesting. Full Metal. That's a good one. Just get some tissues ready. Edward. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no. I like shows that can hit you. Bang. Right in the feels. Shows with impact. Shows with gravitas. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Look at all that fat. 15 fat. Now that's a good hunting trip, I'd say. Over a stack of rubbish meat. Not bad. I'm pretty sure with the survival mod we've got in, we can actually process that a little better. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Do. Let's give you a proper shout out here if I can type. And I think I can. I think I can spell correctly. Bloop. I wonder what clip we'll see. Ah, Dead by Daylight. Told ya. Told ya.
I thought that was a killer. Bro, fuck. His cloak, bro. I thought he was a...
Watch some Game of Thrones? I don't know.
By the gods.
Game of Thrones was a little too... What's the word? A little too rude for my liking.
This man played music.
Bum, bum, bum. Tremendous work on the generators there, Adrian. Ba, 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 ba. Now, we have a whole bunch of junk in our inventory, but it's actually mostly spears. Don't be deceived. It's mostly just spears. We got some meat that needs to go down. We got... Uh-oh. I will fight them. They've come. They will meet... Ah! The steel of a blackguard. Excellent. Tremendous. Maybe I'm just a filthy Lannister otter. See, I don't get the reference. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and I was like, they're just going a little too hard on the rudier parts of the show. And I was like, well, it's not for me. I can appreciate that it's got some good storytelling in it or whatever, but you know, a man's got to draw a line somewhere. Better boo. This game is giving me Bloodborne and Minecraft had a child vibes. That's not a bad I've never played Bloodborne, but I understand it. I've played what's it called? Dark Souls 2 and 3. Though 3 was too easy for me compared to 2. But maybe that's because 2 was my first one. You never can tell with bears. Polar bear, I'm gonna chuck a bunch of hide in here. I don't know how you want to process that, but feel free. Watch out! They drift in and out, these sorts. Rabble, locals. We can't have it. If we're to set up a colony, we are going to have to be more violent. Oh, there's that bear that I wanted to find. Don't. We're gonna have to heal up before I fight that bear, though. Unless he just walks at me directly right now and decides to fight me, which would be terrible. Truly. Can we have less drifters? Medium rift activity day. That bear is on a rampage. Running riot. Oh! Thank you, Polar Bear. We just got another backpack. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bip, 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 bip. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-boo. Yep. Achoo. Zoom. Oh my goodness, seriously, medium rift activity days are the most exciting. And not in a good way. No need to shout you out? I know there's no need. But let me tell you, only the most tremendous people get a shout out here. Let's switch those over. Alright, the bear's getting closer again. And this is exactly why good forest management is the core to any society. Locally sourced hunters doing what hunters do best. We already used up a whole thing of food. So my class has extra melee damage, but a bit smelly on the food usage, I'm afraid. Well, our armor's toast, but it's not going to save us against a bear either way. Let's do this. Ah! How are there still wolves in this area? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop it. Lucky we're quick. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, I didn't pick up the spear. Every time I fall in a little hole, you have that panic of giant jaws crushing you to death, you know? I feel like that's a reasonable thing to panic about. If I was... Ah! Oh, wow, he really hit me hard. Well, that'll be the armor gone. Just keep on moving ahead. Ah! Oh, my lord. Hello, piggy. How do you do? Oh no! This could be where we die. Just roll over and play dead. It doesn't work with this sort of bear, I don't think. Wrong kind of bear. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Oh. Yikes. One more hit, we're toast, just by the way. I need to go find some of these spears I've been throwing. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Oh, good. He gives us a little bit of respite. We got such low health, even a Mimalumalo could kill us right now. One of those little drifters. Where are the spears? Tell me where are spears. But I much desire to spear things with them, I suppose. Where are they, though? All the way up here? We need the copper ones, mostly. I can't believe I almost died there. I mean, I can't believe I'm alive, really. Probably the better thing to say. I feel like if we lose a copper spear, not a big deal. To get rid of 2 bears, 8 wolves, maybe more. That's a pretty good trade. That's a trade I'll take any day, really. Realistically. Oh, there we go. We found one anyway. We got it. Alright. Let's approach this tactically. There's a wolf on the hill. How are there still wolves in the area? Not sure if Otter is aware that he's got 5 stars in Grand Theft Woods. Stop right there, criminal scum. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Wish you were faster on pickup. Surely would be handy when running for your life. Oh, the spears? Oh, yeah. You have to stand right on top of them. Love how everyone thinks Australia has the scariest animals, but the US has bears. Yeah. I know, right? Bears are terrifying. We just have little things that can really do a lot of damage compared to their weight class, you know? Just hope that spear isn't borrowed or has any interest on it. The only interest it has is the interest of killing bears. It's interested in safety and security for the Empire. I really want to drink this coffee, but it's not really happening right now, is it? Bear! Don't do that, Bear! Bear! It's September! You're not even supposed to be here! Where is the bear? Oh, there he is. Oh man, he's right under the base. That's not good. Man, this is why we're out here. If anyone wanted an example of, I mean, poke the bear, then get angry that he's upset, but, you know. If anyone wanted an example of why we're getting rid of this bear, this is the reason. I don't know, that Otter... It's so hard to read that message while there's a bear in front of me. I have to decipher it, and... Ah! Ah! No! No! Go away, bear! Oh, they're so strong. It's unreasonable. It's unfair. I don't know how it's allowed. Do 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 do. Zoom. Where are the spears? There's one. Yep. There's another one. Oh, we got him! Sync sub right here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Got him. And will mess you up right good if you annoy them. Is this bears? What am I talking about? Bears will mess you up. Bears have no chill. Bears have no chill. You think you look at a bear and you're like, oh, that bear's just chilling, just having a good day, fishing or whatever. A bear's not thinking about relaxing things. He's thinking, murder, 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 murder. That's what bears are thinking. Don't be deceived. They were, all of them, deceived. He's gonna get you. Well, he didn't. He's dead now. Haha. Now wear his pelt like a wild man. Indeed. Except less wild and more refined. After all, we are building an empire here. We'll make leather, and we'll wear his skin like a refined gentleman. Like a brave Sir Knight. Kangaroos? Watched way too many videos of drunk Aussies pestering roos. Ended up with a trip to the ER. Yeah, kangaroos are no joke. They will just straight up cut you open with their legs, their little talons, if you're not careful. However, they are pretty chill most of the time. It's just when, you know, you find a big, angry male one and he's like, I don't want a mess with you anymore, and he just chops you. Gives you a chop. But honestly, kangaroos, you really shouldn't be having trouble with kangaroos. If you're having trouble with kangaroos, it's probably because you caused trouble with kangaroos. Whereas if you're having trouble with bears, it could be anything. Could just be the bear had a bad day and was like, nope, I'm a bear today. I barely understand it. What was this? Why is this different to this fish? One of these fish is not like the other. One of these fish just doesn't belong. Oh, right. It's just the fact that some of them have been so long on the line here. Oh, there's a cranberry on there. That's kind of sweet, isn't it? Chop, chop, chop. I'm going to chop up this fish. Also, look at this. I'm very proud of my handiwork here. A little smallmouth bass as a trophy. Tremendous. Tremendous. Kangaroos shouldn't be trifled with, mostly because they're just chill little guys. Just leave them be. They're just having a good day, and then eat them. Delicious. Delicious. Hard to cook, but very, very delicious. Bum bum bottom. I'm gonna put raw fish in there. Big red kangaroos. No business being that buff, yeah. Yeah, they can get strong. Big strong. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, good night. Yeah. Does it sing and dance, the kangaroo? I don't think so. Or the bear. Maybe. Haven't enough experience with getting bears to sing and dance, I'm afraid. Spelt, flax, onion. Oh, that's another show I want to really watch. Arrested Development is actually premium entertainment. Now these empty skeps, that's right. We need to put a populated skep up here. We had a populated skep and then a bear got it. Alright, let's put these spears back, because I feel like that's reasonable. We've used them for the purpose they were designed for. Home defense. We stepped outside and fired 2 blasts into the air. And now, now we're ready for business. A little bit more fat in there. Oh, it's getting used. That's tremendous. Tremendous. That's what we want. That means the processes of industry are underway. We do need to heal some more. It's relatively important. I think it's important enough to justify using some resources at base. We can come back with more, or we can go get more cattails later. Oh. Where did they go? In here. How's that armor? Cooked. Absolutely cooked. What's this? An egg! A chicken egg! That's tremendous. We have chickens? Oh, very good. 2 ruffians break into my home? What the devil? Arrested Development is peak. It is. It's true. This armor is cooked. We need some... Body once told me. Bam, 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 boom. Cool, welcome on in. How do we do? Oh no, the clip didn't work. I do apologize. But welcome on in, Raiders. How was stream? What were we up to? Happy Wolf with a bunch of kangaroos. And what seems to be some kind of dingo, perhaps? What is going down? Were you playing Vintage Story? Tell me all about it. Raiders, you are most welcome in here. I don't think we have any firewood, though. We got this larch, but I kind of want to build with that. Oops. Do. How's it going, mate? Yeah, going good, going good. Day 3 of playing it ever. Playing this, Vintage Story? Oh, tremendous. Tremendous. Day 3 is a good day. Day 3 is the day for me when I was like, alright, I finally know how to make charcoal. It took a long time. I'm very slow, you see. You have to have patience with an otter. Sometimes they're just too busy running about, doing silly things. Where do I put this egg, Polar Bear? Do I put this down at the kitchen? Gotta get to bed, got work at 7. Absolutely. I very much respect it. Thank you very much for the raid. And support those that support us, guys. Go give them a follow. Check them out. Maybe you'll love their content. A follow surely costs us nothing. But get some good sleep. Absolutely look after yourself. Raid and run. Go, go, go. Lucky for me, Happy Wolf helped me a lot, along with other viewers. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you, Fall. I really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of the stream? I will indeed. I will indeed. I'll try not to get killed by any of these wolves. I think there's still a few out here. And we made the healing poultices to heal, so we should use those before we go out. All this just to get outside of this little 2 lakes area. We've got so much health though, because we start with a health bonus because we're Blackguard. I mean, it comes with its drawbacks, don't get me wrong. But, it's still very good. Where were we going? We're going to get the bees. What else are we doing out there? Maybe we get a bit more coal or lead. We might need another pickaxe. But, how much peat have we got in the house? Do we need to collect some more of that too? Got a little bit of peat up there. I think that's a lot though. Ooh, a skep. Tremendous. We can actually put that. Thank you very much, Polar Bear. Polar Bear's always looking after us. We can go up here, put a skep down for those bees. Then we can go down here and collect those bees. After all, why shouldn't we? Why aren't you a fox? What a good question. I'm not sure. I had a dream about otters one day, and then everything's been otter themed ever since. That's really the only reason. I'm friends with a few foxes, though. Or at least people that call themselves foxes. It's about the same, really, isn't it? Fox-themed people. There we go. That's probably the way to say it. Mature flax. Now, we can't really harvest that. As a Blackguard, if we pick up any of these vegetables or grains in the field, we have a good chance of just crushing them in our mighty hands. Just too strong. Too powerful. I heard, what the fox say? Ba, 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 ba. I didn't like it. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, that song was a banger. All this sand, we can make tremendous things out of. What did the fox say? I believe... Ah! Oh my goodness, it's another bear attack! What the heck? It's unfair! Well, I'm not fighting them without the copper spears, that's for sure. What do we got, like 2 spears? Oh, we got 3 spears. I don't think it's enough, though. You guys saw how powerful those other bears were. I really hope he stopped chasing me. I haven't poked him. I didn't poke the bear this time. Ordinarily, it's my fault because I poked the bear. But not this time. Ooh, mysterious cave. Distracted already. Look up what foxes actually say. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Ow! Oh, that's just violence inherent in the system. You see this? I'm being oppressed. Where did he drop from? Up above in here, maybe? And we gotta be careful if we... Copper! Interesting. Yeah, this underground copper. It's a good shout. We should mark it. It's not like deep copper reserves, but it's... Ow! He's sconed me in the head. It's a good resource. It's probably not too far underground. No, you never can tell. Ah! I see. Poor. Okay. It's making it a little less worth the risk, but we'll just go copper underground. We'll mark it. Remark. Whoa, that rock went. Oh my goodness, there's so many! Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do? Well, at the very least, we're gonna get out of here. We're out here for bees. We can't return empty-handed again when it comes to bees. It'd be tremendously bad. Need to do a couple. Goodness me. Ooh, money. Yoink. We could go down there. After all, why shouldn't we? Yep. Ah. Because it's a disappointment, that's why we shouldn't. There was nothing in there. Vanilla or modded? Almost vanilla, is what I would say. We've got a couple of quality of life mods in, and we've got Better Ruins. I think the whole mod list is about 6 mods. And most of them don't really change much at all. Like the VoIP mod with local voice. That one's in. And then an anti-cheating mod. That one's in to stop cheaters. And then what else we got? Primitive survival, I think, is what it's called. A terrain generation mod. Mostly vanilla though. There's so much in vanilla that I wanted to preserve the experience. Now, we should be collecting some of these horsetails. These are what we made the healing poultices out of. Anytime you're in a forest, and you got the time, and there's no wolves or bears, or Lord knows what else, it's good to pick some up. I mean, hello there. Hello, Beta. Modded because Otter needs to be under mod supervision at all times. Ah. Well, calls him how he sees him. Bo-do-do. A major snake phobia? That's fair. That's very reasonable. I think you probably could just disable the snakes, but it'd be a bit of work. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, he's still alive, so there's not necessarily a bear immediately nearby. That piggy is a good little indication, let's call him. Hello, Mr. Fat Rabbit. Yep. Where are the bees? I hear them. Gonna be a difficult one to get. Will that skep there? Will that be in range of this? I wonder. How many flowers are nearby? 5, and it's a large size. We'll give it a second, see if it updates. I just don't want to put the skep on the ground again. Last time I did that, it was eaten by a bear. Which is terribly unlucky. But I fully expect it to happen again. I think it's out of range. Would you recommend any mods if I was to begin playing this? It's a good question. Would I recommend mods on first playthrough? It depends. Are you planning on playing like on a community server, or are you planning on playing vanilla? Sorry, not vanilla, solo. That 4 scared me and I couldn't think. Hello, Biggie Winkle. Yeah, I think this is actually too far away. Well... let's put that there. That'd be close enough. Would I recommend mods on first playthrough? I suppose it depends what you're trying to get out of the playthrough. Also depends what kind of limitations you have. Because I know lots of people really need stuff like Napster and that sort of stuff because they have carpal tunnel, or have, you know, RSI in their fingers and that sort of stuff. So if you have any kind of issues like that, having the mod that lets you auto nap. I don't know if I have some flint to show you. Nope, all I've got is a pig. But there's some activities in game which are a bit click intensive, so that sort of thing can be useful. But that being said, it's not essential at the same time. I'd say... You see, the thing is, the playthrough right now that I'm doing here in the community server is pretty much vanilla. So... there's a couple of extra things you can do, like, the fishing is expanded and you can process meat a little better. I don't know. It depends how long your first playthrough is. If you're like me and you'll run through a bunch of different worlds when you're learning a game, then it really doesn't matter. Like, just play vanilla for a couple of run-throughs. But if you're gonna have one dedicated world, it probably is worth picking 1 or 2 mods that really appeal to you and your playstyle. Boom, ba-dum, ba-boom. Started vanilla and got way too into it before you start a playthrough with mods. It's very easy to get into just the vanilla. There's enough in vanilla as well. I guess my point is, both are good options. Neither are necessary. You can choose either. Unlike, like if it was your first playthrough on Minecraft, I'd probably say vanilla. Whereas this, a little different. Let's collect some of this peat while we're here. Our peat reserves are low at home. Ah! Also, I'd probably play without the full dirt physics if it's your first time. I've got it set to masochist mode in here, which is having all physics on soil and sand and gravel and cave-ins and the silly things. I like to assume there's a quest and things to pursue. There is in-game things to do. Mango, good lord. What a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Is
Alright,
that,
this driving... Chat, what do you think about my
hold on.
driving so far? This has been
Is that the
pretty smooth.
detective game? I'm trying to remember the name. L.A. Noire?
Fuck.
Tremendous driving.
I spoke way too
Very good, very good. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mango, good to see you. Good to see you. And how was stream? What were you up to? We're just out here on the community server, the Lodge, the Vintage Story, lightly modded community server, doing some resource gathering, hopefully gonna collect some bees. Hopefully, like last time, or hopefully not like last time, they won't have been eaten by a bear. That's exactly what happened last time. We've already had to kill multiple bears today and got attacked by another one on the way out here. It's crazy. Mafia? I've heard good things about Mafia, but I haven't played it. You're playing Medieval Dynasty? Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want to play more of that. I did a tiny bit with Indy the other day when I managed to squeeze in a little bit of off-stream game time. It's so much fun. I love the building mechanics in that game. Very satisfying. But what stage in the game are you up to? Tell me. I'm curious. Ah! But we're out here in the peat mines, collecting valuable resources for the fires. Where you crashed so you gave up? Oh, that's so sad. Raided me to get my Wi-Fi down? Oh no! Oh, I hope not, no. But welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see you. If you're new to Vintage Story, this is not Minecraft, believe it or not. It is a Minecraft adjacent game, however, as you can imagine, with the voxel aesthetics. The premise is, what if Minecraft had a dev team that actually cared about what they were making? And what if they were also interested in making it a bit of a horror game as well? So it's got light horror elements. I curse you with bad Wi-Fi! I cast Counterspell, good sir. At level 6. That theme song, or that theme music stuck in my head now. Ba boom ba. You'll go through vanilla for a tad? Yeah, it's fantastic. Also, if you want to play on a community server, feel free to apply for the whitelist out here. It ain't hard to get through. Just need a little bit of data to whitelist you. But if you're not keen for a full collaborative playthrough as well, then vanilla's the way to go. Just a beautiful little single-player world. There's so much to adventure and explore and discover. Ah, hello, adventurer. Arthur, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. Good to have you on board. The game creator was once staff of Mojang. That's what I heard. Interesting. I have not heard that yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. Ah, hello, adventurer. Masked Bandit, thank you very much for the follow. Tremendous, tremendous. Welcome on in. Let's mark this surface copper. So one difference to Minecraft is how you find ore. You don't just go mining, because you can't make pickaxes as easily. They're quite an ordeal. You need copper before you can get copper. So you need to get these little copper bits off the surface. And then this also indicates that there's a small deposit on the surface. But it doesn't indicate there's a lot of copper underneath, down below, down below, down below. So you have to use a prospecting pick, like this one. And work out what elements in what quantities. I want to show you the prospecting pick, but I certainly don't want to die to a cave in here. Let's try the most excellent thing imaginable. Survival. Success. Excellence. Let's go... All this soil's super unstable, but let's go down here. Ah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. Grab that little lantern out. Alright, so if we switch our pickaxe to density search mode, and then carefully pick which rocks aren't going to make a cave in. That one will make a cave in. That one will make the biggest cave in ever. This one should be fine though. It's more survival-based game. It is much more a survival-based game, that's true. Ooh, native copper here. It's only in poor amounts, but that indicates that we might be able to find better amounts nearby in another mine. No, well, this was just a hole after all. Very useful though for prospecting. So yeah, there's lovely little mechanics like that. The crafting is overly involved, which is my type of crafting, if I'm honest with you. I love when they make things complicated but satisfying. Hence why I play a bunch of GregTech New Horizons, the mod pack for Minecraft as well. Which I've got a community server open for as well. Good fun. And people are building crazy things on that. That's a wild mod pack. Things get out of hand real fast. We're almost back to base, and we didn't get the bees. That's disappointing. How did we get back here? Honestly, I get lost so much out here. Stop fracking the earth. I promise it won't damage the nearby land. We've got the mineral rights. It's okay. Don't worry. Chanterelles. Oh yeah, there's also one of the great things about early game in here. You have to work out which mushrooms are edible and which ones aren't so edible. It's good fun. Oh my goodness, that's a wolf, Mr. Wolf. Oh, that's a pack of wolves. That's a pack of wolves. Whew, that's a chicken. Oh, that chicken scared me. I probably should do the spiel about me for the raiders, shouldn't I? Tell you what it's all about. Let's cause this cave in. I want to know what's in this cave. I think it's going to be difficult to get in though. But I play Vintage Story, I play Minecraft, I play a bit of this, but oh, flipping Borax mine! I play a bit of first-person shooters when the season is right. However, Tarkov's not wiping for a very long time now, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Very satisfying. Thank you. No worries at all. The dirt cave in physics. Yeah, the dirt cave in physics are fantastic. Until you're playing a hardcore run and you've got like 30 hours in, and then you just mine one little block from the roof, and everything crushes you, and then you never trust quartz mines again. That's pretty rough. 30 hours of hardcore just down the toilet. Oh man, I still haven't recovered. I may never recover. Ooh, more borax under here. Do. Borax underground. So the borax is useful for tanning leather. Where was that little offshoot? Down here? I want to know. Is there anything down here? No, that's it. We could do another prospecting check here as well. Working on base upgrade now. Automino thinks crazy though. Greg Tech New Horizons is crazy. It takes a special mind to play. We're just special. That's all rational. Okay, it's okay. Well, we're not out here for borax, so let's leave this mine. We can come back later. This cheeky little mine had secrets enough, turns out. Thanks, you too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, we're in this together. Oh dear. Silly stuff, really. I'm so sad Mango didn't have a stable internet connection today. I know Mango's been hidden content generation hard, which is fantastic to see. So if you haven't already, give Mango a follow. Support those that support us. It's the way it must be. This is the way. A follow ain't gonna cost you nothing, is it? And if Mango's not your speed, you can always unfollow later. Not that I think you will. I think you'll probably keep it. I hear a snuffling. And a... Oh, it's Damoose! I can still hear Zero's dulcet tones saying...
Ah, the moose!
Ah, the moose! Gets me every time. The moose really do get him, though. The meese, as it were. I can't help but feel like I'm being woefully unproductive out here. But if I bring back bees, then it really doesn't matter how unproductive I've been. It'll be the most excellent thing imaginable. Mother always said me special too. There you go. There you go. Blinkle, 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 blinkle. What's that cat doing on my screen? What does he want now? We just fed him. Bum ba boo bum. Is it a rabbit or a wolf? See, can't tell. This forest here is actually full of bears. Whenever you see blueberries, you gotta think. You know? Oh, bees. There are bees in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna take one of our Baku slots off. And then this little skep goes on our back. And what have we got here? Wild hive. Well, we can't replace the skep. A bit of a shame, but oh well. We'll be able to do that at home. We've got bees at home. Mom! Boom. Oh, we do have bees at home once I get home, at least. Unless they get murdered and a bear eats them. Entirely possible. So is wolves hostile toward the player in this game? Yes, I think they might be. I think they might be extremely hostile. Even the goats are hostile in this game. If the rabbits had a way of being hostile, I'm sure they would be too. But there's some pretty good animal husbandry mechanics in this game, so you slowly gain trust over generations with the breeding of the animals. But at first, like if you run into a male of a moose or a boar or a whatever you might find, they will certainly attack you territorially. And if you run into wolves or bears, well, they'll just do it no matter whether they're the boys or the girls. They're both a bit feisty. No hostile mobs like zombies and skellies and endermans? No, there certainly is. So this, see, you'll see at the bottom of my screen there's a little cog, a little blue cog on my little bar, my status bar. That is my sanity. At the moment it's at 100%. But there are some in-game events that can change that. And mining deep underground will also slowly drive you insane. Here's some hot springs. Incredibly hot. Do not underestimate how hot. There's a little trader there. What was I saying? Yes, so there's a bit of a horror element going on with the actual hostile mobs, like the enemies, not just the natural wolves and stuff. And you'll also see down here it says current rift activity calm. This changes day by day, sometimes during the day. And there are little temporal rifts in time and space where creatures from the great beyond are coming through. And they're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Manageable sometimes. Unmanageable other times. Terrifying most of the time. The drifters aren't so bad, the low-level ones. They can give you a good spook and throw a stone at your head. That hurts. I've never been a fan of being hit in the head with a stone. I don't know, it's just not for me. Ooh, we need to make a sword today. That'd be fantastic. Then it's a horror game. It's got horror elements. I wouldn't call it a horror game straight up because most of it's the survival and crafting and that sort of stuff. But there's certainly a big undercurrent of like eldritch horror. Wow, look at all this. Look at all these barrels processing. Up the top you can see what's in them. Got a lot of hide going. That's very good. Tremendous. Tremendous. Oh, we should put the bees up top. Do I have space in my inventory? Yes. If we put this lantern down, I think moving this little fence to... Oh wait, there's no flowers. These aren't going to count as flowers, are they? I don't know. Let's find out. Put the bees up here. Scroll to our backpack. Alright, so now we have a populated skep with a poor amount of bees. 0 flowers nearby, but that might update. I'm not sure if these count. Otherwise, we can just plant some flowers on the roof here. And then, if there's enough flowers, they will spread to the other skeps, which is tremendous. More advanced than Minecraft? Yeah. Yep. It's honestly, compared to vanilla Minecraft, it's better in every single way. Compared to modded Minecraft? It depends on the modded. There's some really good modded Minecraft packs. Polar bears working on the roof farm. Let's have a look. Oh, this is tremendous. Look at that. Cabbages, carrots. Oh, yeah. The other thing you have to contend with is winter. And winter in this game is an absolute killer. Like, most of these... All of the plants have different ratings for temperatures that they can grow in. And during winter, it'll probably snow quite heavily out here. Which will kill most of the crops. So we have to get it all up before winter rolls around. You can make a greenhouse, you can indeed, but it only changes the temperature by 5 degrees. So it's 14 degrees Celsius right now, middle of July. Northern hemisphere, think northern, not southern hemisphere, which like I can never work out. I don't even know the months in order. I just do numbers for months, so I don't know whether July is spring, summer, winter or fall, you know? But you got to take into account all that sort of stuff when you're planting crops. Unless you want no more crops, which is always an option, I suppose. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Not an option I'd like, though. Bubble, 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 bum. Where are we putting our monies? There they are. So these cogs are the rusty gears that we use for currency with the traders in world. Boo, baby, boo. Got a bunch of peat that we can stack some there, and then the rest of it. Where are we storing peat? Ba-da-dum. And this is vanilla, the way that you can interact with all these. Just hold Alt and move your mouse around and click things while you're nearby. It's very great. I love it. I don't see any peat storage in here. But you know what? There was a storage container which we could use. If we can work out where it was. Yeah, let's use one of these. Ba-ba-bum. I don't want to make too much of a mess here, but we could just chuck it there. That'll be a good use of storage container. And gives us somewhere for the peat to go. Replenish some of the supplies we took earlier. This is modded, this bear. Which is quite sweet. I like it. I haven't actually got any idea how we made it, but it's possible. Warmer there than... You're from Latvia? That's fantastic. One of my greatest friends is from Latvia. Mayo Indy. He's been teaching me a little bit of the Latvian language here and there. Which is why I refer to the fish in this game as zivs and zivis. Bum ba da ba da bum. July is summer in the northern hemisphere. There you go. Ba da ba da ba da bum. I was so jealous when I saw Indy's pictures of a lake near his house that had frozen over with people playing hockey on it. That's not something we get down here on the bottom of the planet. Ba da ba da ba da bum. Delicious food. Right, so we got copper ingots. Ba ba da ba da bum. Plenty of brown coal. Someone's done the work. Probably Polar Bear. I was supposed to bring back coal for her, but I did not. I did not do it. We got tin bronze. Do we have any more tin bronze pickaxes? Yeah, we do. I think if instead of bringing this copper one, you were copper, mate. Doodle 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 doo. What is winter in Australia like? Do we get any snow? No. Maybe if you live like in the top of the mountains, the big mountain ranges, you get a tiny bit, but yeah, pretty much no. Pretty much no. It doesn't get cold here. If you ask my wife, it's already cold, but it's not. She just has very low tolerance for cold. Wait, peat, copper, medium fert soil, extended farm. Oh, this must be our list of things to do. Yeah, we do need more copper. Down to 55. Oh, we can go copper mining. That's something we can actually do. I'm not too incompetent to do that, I think. Let's check those bees, actually. See if the plant's counted. Takes a little bit of time in-game to update it. No flowers nearby. Alright, well. We're gonna need some flowers. This lovely heather will do. Thought it was lavender at first, but it'll still do. And the music, yeah. The music's fantastic. I actually think, if you compare it to modern Minecraft music, I would say it's better. If you compare it to, what's his name? C14, C42, C4 something. C32? C30. What's the name? What's the name of that original Minecraft composer? Can't remember. I never can get it right. But if you compare it to that, then I'd say, I don't know, some tracks are on par, some tracks don't quite cut the mustard on that. But it's very good. I actually have some low foot at home already. We shouldn't just be wasting shovel durability for no reason. Doodle 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 doo, doodle 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 doo. 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta make sure that up on the roof we actually have room for it because the soil will slip as seen earlier. Even placed soil. C418. There you go. Bada 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 boom. It's a hard name to remember though. Yeah, we're gonna need some more rammed earth. Shift H to see how you make something when you can see it in game. Packed dirt makes rammed earth. Oh wow. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo. Actually gonna need more dirt. You're telling me now for the first time. Let's expand this. Just enough. So that we can have some flowers. Don't need too many flowers. Ooh. This has changed since I was here. This has been improved. Polar Bear is so efficient. Polar Bear's been playing this game a long time. And, considerably better at things like that than I am. We're gonna need more dirt. An OG Minecrafter? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since... Goodness gracious. When did Minecraft come out? It was like 2008 or something, right? No. Was it after 2008? I can't remember. I was still living at home at that point. It was a long time ago. When it was in beta. 2009? Yeah. Yes, I remember. Bitty 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 boo, bitty 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 boo. Well, if we put some flowers up here, these bees will proliferate. That's a fantastic word. If you haven't used the word proliferate lately, what are you doing? Expand that vocab. Bada bada. Da! my soil. Well, that's what you get, I suppose. You get what you get. And in this case... I'm sorry, Polar Bear, I'm making a mess. Chat? Chat. Oh, I don't have it on. Hold on. The crop will do, it takes time. They don't need flowers? Dirt will attract rabbits. Oh, no! Really? Flowers nearby 36. Yeah. Well, you're very clever. There we go. We've been making a nuisance of ourselves up here. There we go, chat, we can learn together. Turns out, everything I did was wrong. Bada 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 boom, bada biddy biddy boom. We definitely don't want rabbits spawning on the roof. That'd be terrible, Muriel. Boom, boom, ba boom. Boop. And boop. Oops. Dropped it. What we can do, however, is the most excellent thing imaginable. We can fill in this section here. Make a little bit of a column. Aw, man. That doesn't look right. Can we take this block without... Doink. Do. And maybe keep the aesthetic a little bit. Aesthetics! Well, I don't know what to do with all these flowers now. Suppose we'll just plant them. Bubble, 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 bubble. Personally, still playing Minecraft. Me too. Like I was saying, I've got a Greg Tech New Horizons Minecraft community server running, which I'm absolutely loving. If you want to talk about overly involved crafting games, that is by far the most overly complicated one I'm playing. Alright, we need to get copper mining. We need to actually contribute and not just make a mess on the roof. And I think the best way to get some... You a copper, mate? Now let's do the local copper. Should be directly under us here. Be a bit of a hassle to get to, but oh, we should make some. Body once told me. We need some wood, because if we can make some support beams. Boom. Also, listen, music changes when you're underwater, just like Banjo-Kazooie, just like back in the day when people actually made games and cared about them. Polar Bear is the greatest of all time. Are you playing today, Lindsay, or are you just chilling while you're getting things done, getting about your day? No expectation, of course. Oh, that coffee is so good. It's seriously one of the highlights of my day. Having a nice iced coffee at the start of stream, at the start of the morning. We should capture some of these goats, though. It'd be good for milking. Coffee is good. Indeed. Might be able to play later, but you got to get things done first. Yeah, that was me today as well. All day. There was, Kung Fu Budgie was playing earlier, and he was like, come play, and I was like, I cannot. It was very sad. Just had things to do. I didn't even get through all the clips I was trying to, produce. So many great clips this week. Alright, so we got... let's just use up the whole axe on the pine here. I don't want to have to go log chopping again, and we're about to do a bunch of mining to get a bunch of copper. As the job board suggested. Though we do need to make that job board a little fancier. A sign on the wall. Just seems a little drab for our little hovel. Though we also need to pick a base and start building. There was a massive ruin to the south which I'd like to explore and check out. Yep. Found any good readings for iron? Yes. Yes, I have. Not fantastic readings, but good readings. Let me show you on the map in a second here. So one of the great features about this game is the map interactivity with prospecting. So if we go into here, turn off our waypoints, so we just have our prospecting ones, and then we check hematite maybe, magnetite. These are different types of iron. Is there any other iron types in here? Halite might be iron. But I'm pretty sure up here is what we want, right? High chance of hematite. Yeah, that's actually fantastic. That's a great source of iron. It's also got cassiterite in it, just a little bit. So if we check up here and find an even higher, maybe we can find a very high somewhere around this area. That's where I'd go hematite mining. Halite is salt, which we also really need. Really? Let me see. I have found a little bit. A minuscule amount, is it? Yeah. So maybe there's some around here somewhere, but it's not really good indication. There's also a minuscule amount down here, so could just be traces. So no halite. But iron, yes. Do. So what we can do is, with our saw, we can take these pine logs, and after we chop the bark off the outside with a hammer and a... We need a chisel for that, maybe? No, a hammer and an axe. That'll be what you look for halite or for iron? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And then once we've got the stripped logs, we'll turn them into support beams, and the support beam system is fantastic, which is why I love playing with all the dirt physics and stuff, because it makes those features in the game like support beams actually meaningful, and they're so good. Like, playing without them is just missing out, really. I do love our bunker base here, but at some stage we also have to work out where we're going to build an actual base. Delicious. If you haven't, get a sip of water. Keep yourself hydrated. Splish, splish. Alright, we're gonna have to go up to the top. To the top, to the top with running water. And then... Were there bees there too? Oh, wow. How many populated... Do we already have bees before this point? How do we have so many populated skips? I can't imagine they've already... Okay, someone else must have gotten bees then. I'm so slow. Everyone's so quick. Do. Where's the axe? Chop. Chop. This axe is gonna break. Chop. Bum, bum, bum. It's the power of the polar bear. Indeed. Unprecedented power. This gives me some N64 Super Mario 64 vibes, this track. And then we take these and we put them in with a saw blade, I'm pretty sure. Support beams. Bang. Look at all that. I'm gonna have to make some for a while. Where are we gonna put them? That doesn't seem appropriate. I think we'll have to go on this one. They should be called life support beams. Yep. Yeah, in many ways I agree. Right, we've got bigger backpacks here. So we can probably afford to take a few more support beams with us because we're going to be out there in the fields. We don't need a bunch of half-broken spears. Oh no, polar bear's hungry. What did I do here? Put our sticks away. Ooh, we got so many. 387 sticks. Good. Put the hammer back. Look at this. Fantastic stuff. Got rabbits. Alright, we're not going down to the kitchen. Just force a habit. Ah! What's in here? There's one little fox. What you doing, Foxy? So sorry, Fox. I'll crush you with all the dirt around here. I know I started digging. Where was it? Here it is. Now, we should... 50% instability. We should be able to... I really don't want to cause a cave in here. We should be able to support it like... So do a node check to see... So within 6 blocks it'll tell us what's in the soil here. In the earth. That's within 6 blocks. So we're in the ballpark. Just put a support beam like so. Why did that not work great? Oh, I don't have an axe. Bit of a mistake, but oh well. I could just run up and get one. Let's try a support beam like this then. Why is that? Ah, I'm getting the axe because I'm going to make so many mistakes here. It'll save us much more time. There was a mostly destroyed axe up there that we can just take. We'll have to replace the scrap axe we had with something at some point. However, that is not this day. Yoink. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Is this song new or are you crazy? I feel like it could be. Could be. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. There's one of the little nubs of copper indicating that this is the copper mine. It should be through here. I don't know why this isn't supporting so well, but we're gonna, through trial and error, work it out here. Alright, so we should go from the top to the bottom, is what I've just learnt. Good to know. A little support column here. And that'll support a 3x3 space centered on this point. Which means we can mine this out. And we can do a little spot check. See if we've gone too far. Small amounts. Getting closer. I wonder if it's actually above us, though. Quite hard to tell. Doesn't seem to be below us, at any rate. I don't want to dig through to the earth like soil. Little node check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's check down and see if we have trace amounts or small amounts. Might give us a medium amounts. So it could be below us. It would be rather deep for surface copper though. Not unheard of. Very least unusual. Put the support beam down. Ow! I'm making a big mess under the base without finding much. But it was medium like here. So there's a fair amount within 6 blocks. You gotta imagine that I'm right on top of it. One would imagine, as one does when one imagines. Perhaps it is deeper. Only one way to find out. A little bit of a node check. Still medium amounts. Right here. Curiouser. And curiouser. I just don't understand how that's possible. Unless it's through the walls. Nope. Not that way. Node check down the end of this dig hole. Small amounts. Node check down the end of here. Small amounts. So it's medium right here though. Which just seems crazy to me. Medium there and medium here. Small out there, small out there. It's gotta be below us. I just don't see how that's possible. Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. I wish I was better at doing this, but I'm not. I can hear monsters in the walls though. Bodo bum ba dum. Good news is we'll probably find a fair amount when we find it, because there was medium levels of it. There can't be medium levels down here though. Surely we've gone too far. Trace amounts. Okay. Bum ba dum bum ba bum. And then if this says trace amounts, then I'm really confused. Small amounts. So small, and then medium, and then medium. Is it just like in here somewhere? No, because that was small amounts as well. What am I doing wrong here? Bum, ba da bum. Maybe you're right on top of it. Entirely possible. Oh no, large out here. It's gotta be out this direction then. It must. It simply must. Oh, there it is. Found it. Digging it out of the roof is gonna be less than desirable. Yep, that's, well, there's your problem. This is the exact thing I didn't want having happen out here. It's the original entrance, that's why it caved in. Wasn't enough stability. Ba-dum bum ba bum. Delicious copper. It's medium amounts too. In the deposit there. So that'll be good if we can actually get it without crushing ourselves to death. Which we'll try. Right here is where I want the next support beam. Tremendous. Then we just chase it. There goes one pickaxe. Let's go get our lantern. You love to see it. Okay, so if we knock this out and then put a support beam here, if we actually need a node check to see if it's worth mining more in this direction or whether we got it all. Medium amount still, okay. Worth a poke. Worth a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. Some below us. Let's get this section done as well. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Great. Just what we need. Batten down the hatches! Bum, ba-da-bum. That's going to be a total pain. Temporal storms are like an in-game event where the monsters come out to play in force. And don't be confused by the lightning. It has nothing to do with the actual weather. The temporal storm is completely abstract of that. Digging from the top down is the way to go with the stability here. I don't want to cause unnecessary stress on the rock structure. Man, there's tons of it in here. This was a good choice. And making those support beams was an even better choice, frankly. Hello there. How we doing, Void Lurker? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. Also, I realized after last stream you actually gave me some biddies before we finished up there, so thank you very much for that. I didn't get to thank you at the time. That's my bad. Alright, let's see. Soil shifting out there. Let's see what the node check says. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. Trace amounts isn't nothing, but it's probably not worth getting at this point. Frankly, I think our work here is done. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Made a terrible mess of this place. Ooh, alright. Make some packed earth. And this is how we make it? Does it have to be on the bottom? So it does. Very strange. And then we'll pack this mine in so that, yeah, so that doesn't happen. The cave in. Ah, tremendous. How much do we get? 50 times 20, anybody? 5 times 2, 10? No, it can't be that much. It is. It's 1,000 units? No way. That's like 10 ingots straight of copper. Wow, okay. Very effective. Surprisingly effective. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba bum. If we could get a little bit of bronze going, I wouldn't mind making some armor. However, I don't know how high the chances of that are. More claystone than we can shake a stick at now. Look at all that stuff. Tin is impossible to find. Certainly does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Bonk. Right, so yes, that is a lot. I get more than I thought from that mine. More than I'd expect. Got a little bit of sphalerite. We found a zinc mine at some point. Where was that? It was underground in a dangerous area, I think. Definitely don't have time to go get that. We got a bit of cassiterite. I think the ratio of cassiterite to bronze is pretty good. It's pretty good. Not quite enough to make as much as I'd like. We do have some tin bronze ingots here. We're well outside of the realm of being able to justify chain. And I don't know if copper lamellar is worth doing at all. Probably better to save for the bronze. Could at the very least make a chess piece. The gyms, goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How do we do?
That's actually worked pretty quick.
Looks like some heavy modded Minecraft there.
Good game, Chips. Game.
Oh my goodness. Some heavily modded Minecraft going hard.
Oh yeah, how's this doing?
Is that Greg Tech New Horizons that I'm
Hey,
seeing there?
Black
Or is that a
Steel.
different mod pack?
Black Steel.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Oh,
Good to have you on board. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you? It is good to have you on board. Very good to have you on board. And gyms, if you need to raid and run, no stress. If you want to hang out, welcome on in. It's good to have you on board for our community stream of the community server, The Lodge. Brand new server. And there's about to be a very big temporal storm out there. It says rift activity calm. That's dramatically about to change. Things are about to get real. Wonder, do we have any firewood about? Got oak, but we shouldn't be chopping down oak. If I can get a little bit of firewood, I can repair my leg armor before the storm hits, which would be ideal. But if you're new here, I am a bit of a variety streamer. I do a lot of survival crafting games, Minecraft, Vintage Story, all of the above. Medium temporal storm or a large one? It is going to be a heavy one. Oh no. I think we might have to hide inside for this one. It's still only approaching, not imminent, so we might be able to kip out here and grab this pine tree. Nothing's ever guaranteed, though. I don't know how long it says imminent before it goes nuts. I think it's like 1 minute. Basically, a large hailstorm then. Yes! Ah! Polar Bear's got us covered. Thank you, Polar Bear. Chasing me off into the distance. Why does this keep happening? Why does the general chat keep switching into log info? I'd like that not to happen. I want to be able to see the chat. Or maybe it's when I'm doing prospecting. Which would be rather frustrating. I wonder if there's a setting I can change about that. However, someone's been doing some panning there. Oh my lord, what happened here? What did happen here? Oh my goodness, a fox met his demise. Fell to his doom. Hello, Polar Bear. What are you up to? What's this space? You digging a big basement? Or a tunnel? Rip. Rip fox. Was getting a ewe? Like a goat? What do you mean? Getting them out of here? They fall in. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. Sorry, coming through. When he didn't see it all. But you've, certainly made a big mess down there. I respect it, though. Yeah, there's the blocks that I picked up on the way through. Alright. Ah, this must be the ewe. Oh, it eats grass? That makes sense. Also very easy to do for a... We should stock up for winter in that case. I can't believe we live right near... Wait, did we plant this? We must have planted that. 'Cause I don't remember that being there earlier. Muted? Yeah, in-game, yeah. Yeah. I just know that Polar Bear's been responding in listening to stream today. Not that I expect that, but you know. Ba-bum. Chop. Legs improved. I'm gonna put this firewood. This is probably a good place to hide for the temporal storm, to be honest with you. That little room. Or out here. They shouldn't spawn in here. Shouldn't, but doesn't necessarily mean won't. Well, if we take a look, pickaxe-wise, we've got copper pickaxes. You a copper, mate? I think for bismuth bronze and for tin bronze, copper pickaxes is enough. But if we want to get the iron, it's definitely not enough. Let's take a look here. This copper mine we need to take off the map. There's a lead mine right under us, which isn't super helpful unless we want to make mollycollabless, what? YBD? What kind of word has YBD in that order? That's insanity. Molly Bedoccio. God. How do you pronounce this? How are you supposed to do that? That's not how the English language is supposed to work. I don't understand. Megadon, how we doing? I feel like I just fed that cat, and now it's back with the bowl again. Molly Dochalkos. Is there a silent letter in this? I must know. I need a phonetic tutorial here. Finally got the game. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Well, feel free to play it however you like, but if you would like to be on the community server, feel free to put in a little whitelist request. Alright, so this will be olivine up there. Then zinc. But I don't think zinc's gonna be... Well, it is a bit of an issue. Molly Bochelkos. But then the D would be silent, right? Lurker? Is that right? You think that's how you say it? Yeah. I've been grasping at straws with that one. Yes, the D is silent. Molly Bochelkos. Okay. You will once you know how to write one? No worries. There should be a pinned one in there as a good suggestion, as a good outline of how it works. Pretty much we just need Twitch name, in-game name, and affirmation that you'll be a good ot. Hematite, cassiterite. We could search. This is decent cassiterite. If we want tin, we should do a prospecting. Yeah, that's probably the next goal, I'd say. Because it should be relatively easy to prospect around here as well. Just bring a shovel, some support beams, and go nuts. If we can find the cassiterite. I swear I just fed that cat. Alright, what was I thinking? I was thinking cassiterite. I was thinking a little bit of cassiterite down here, but it's very poor. I wonder if that's the same vein, just on the extremity of it. Back after the storm? No worries, Polar Bear. Then there's meteorite, borax. And we still have to go adventuring at some point today. I want to go see that castle that people have found. Doesn't that sound exciting? A castle to the south? Yeah, right. Well, we're not going to learn much more out of that, are we? A heavy temporal storm is imminent. This is decent hematite. And very poor cassiterite. And bismuthnite. So there might be a bismuth mine up this side. It's also magnetite. Okay, that's a good place for iron too. And then there's bismuth here in very poor. Was it very poor bismuth down here too? It was. So this is very poor, this is very poor. There could be bismuth here, or here, or anywhere in the vicinity. We don't have enough data on that one, do we? Maybe you could make it your own town. Yeah, that's one theory. I'm not certain I love the biome it's in though, which we'll have to check out. However, I'm told that it's more pretty in game. Here we go. Temporal storms here. Things are about to get a little scuffed, guys. Can we fight things during this, or will we get murked? We don't have any head armor. We don't have any spare head armor in here. We got B-nades. We can throw some B-nades at them. But oh right! That's one thing we have to do. Over here, I put waypoints back on. Deadly Mine. This, we gotta check out. And then there's also this locust nest. Here and here, I really want to check out. I was hoping to do it with a big crew though. So we might have to wait on that one and just do the adventuring. I want to show you how warped things look out here, but I also don't want to get murdered! Look at how weird the buildings look. That's something standing up on the edge. Uh-oh. That Memalumala is a strong one. That's like a tier 3 or 4. I really can't fight them. They'll just crush us. Just completely. What's happening? This is a temporal storm. The walls will drip with temporal ooze. The monsters will spawn literally anywhere they want. Can you kill them through the door? I don't think I can. I've tried. Lord knows I've tried. But it's not a good time. It's not a good time at all. If you're out adventuring when this happens, like we were last time, it is absolutely cripplingly difficult. Alright, I'm gonna try and fight one of these. Yeah! This is only a little guy. I don't know where his big friend was. He's truly cursed out here though. Chop this guy up. With the shield, we got a chance to just block damage, which is really good. 100% chance if active, 20 if passive, which isn't bad, and absorbs 6 points of damage. Nice rusty look, yes, yes. Rusty look is definitely the right description. Alright, screw it, let's have some fun. Oh, monsters! Where are they? Where is she? The rain sounds just as cursed as possible out here. The claystone looks crazy. Where did that big one go? There's not many monsters out here. I wonder where they're all lurking. Perhaps they got caught in an... Oh, there's so many! Oh my goodness! Made mistakes. Yeah, let me in. I don't think these can go through 1x1 spaces. But the Memalumala still can. And so can the Botons. That's a big one. Actually, it's only deep. It's not too bad. Chop, chop. Go on, mate. Have a go. They do have good loot on them. If we can loot them. You'll also see my sanity bar is going down, 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 down. Which we can manage a bit, I think, by cutting up some of these creatures. But we didn't actually get hurt. We got scared, which is just as bad, really. We've just got to be careful because we can have really high tier enemies spawn during this. There's a deep shiver stuck in that pit. Maybe some of these pits are actually collating. Yeah, the shivers are getting stuck. I'm pretty sure they can climb though, those ones. So they could get out, potentially. I don't know. One of them climbed my door once. Otter's sanity is dropping. He thinks he's an otter. For reals. Oh yeah, I should say. There's some things going on. And look, what's that in the distance? I'll never tell. Ah! Run, piggy, run! Oh! Oh no! That's a nightmare variant. Okay. Well, we almost got murked straight up there. Oh, and that's why we don't go outside during those. Oh my good lord. I'm scared to play now. Yep, me too. Oh, that nightmare just ate our entire armor, top to bottom. That was full before this storm. That was undamaged. Unbelievable. Oh, bop, bop, dop, dop, bop, bop, bop. You don't look so good, mate. Greta, I'm having a time. I got messed up. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna just wait for this to pass then. We've done our best fighting that we could. Remember, they can spawn inside. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? They can. Likelihood's thankfully a bit lower. Oh, that nightmare shiver really almost got me. Also, an option on world creation is to sleep through this event. Yes, yeah, I don't have that on this server though. If you're in, you're in. I mean, you can just log off if you really can't deal with it, but that's not really in the spirit of things unless your computer can't handle it, like polar bears, which is fair, very fair. Let's see. I wonder if we should make black gold with the silver, or should we make where is it? Here it is. We can make silver solder with tin and silver, I think it is. And the silver solder is very important. Yeah, it's gonna be tin. So cassiterite really is a limiting factor here for some of our advancements. Just don't think about it, guys. Don't think about the storm. Just look at this lovely picture of rabbits. You know, isn't that calming, having the rabbits jut about on the screen in a disturbing way? Their little beady brown eyes and their black bodies in an indescript forest. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, guys? I can't say I didn't try. We need a new axe, actually. I wonder. Should we make a good one? We could. Stop taking whatever I'm taking. I know, right? I read on the server log someone already had hematite. Yeah, that'll be our Australian player who's out there doing a bit of a solo run, really. They're not on when anyone else is on for the most part. So they were like, I want to be close, I want to be connected, but I want to do my own thing. And I was like, nah, right. I'd rather them be part of the big collab, but when you got time zones and stuff, you kind of just gotta do what you can. Can you go away, Mimaluma? He's been absolutely hitting it on Australian time, though. Whew, how about that? That was wild. Oh, it's Damoose. Ah, yes, time zones. Time zones indeed. Yep. I think he actually moved out to the east somewhere. Or the west, sorry. Out here. But neither here nor there. Let's work out what we were doing. We were going to get Cassiterite. We're going to go over here. We're going to do some prospecting. Probably need a little bit of health before we do that. We can unequip our armor. Try not to think too much about what we saw in the temporal stall. Oh boy. I think I can reach him. Probably for the best, isn't it? Nope, we can get him with a spear. Get out of there! That's where the rabbits live. Oh, we got $1 from him. There's another one in here. I think we're gonna have long enough arms to get this one. Is that a dead rabbit? Oh, there's a fox in here! Ah! Oh no, I've fallen in. Oh no, come on animals! I was trying to help you. Nasty critters. I don't want to hit the goatee. And that fox went absolutely mad in there. Hip. For the Empire. Indeed. Oh, I can't hit him when he's so close to the goatee. Oh, come on. All right, got him. Got him. Oh, so stressful. I want to be the guy who just dumped stuff in the wrong chest, but it's just not me. It's just not me. I'm not brave enough, you know? Polar bear will log back on and get me. Alright. Enough nonsense. There we go, we'll leave $1 on the ground. That's pretty rebellious. No one will see that coming. They'll log in and be like, what? $1? On the ground? Who could have done this? What rebel maniac? This is anarchy. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. We can do the castle today. We don't have to do the castle today if people aren't on. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. That's a bear, and what's that over there? This bear is still giving us troubles. I don't know how to deal with him. What are you, creature? Are you a wolfy? No, it doesn't certainly does look like a wolfy. It is. Oh, that's another wolf. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a deer. At least they didn't notice us for now. What's in... Oh! What's in the hole? Vintage hole. What's in the hole today? Ah da 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 da. Ah! Well, I'm in the hole. I can't help but feel like this is my fault entirely. Well, we're in here now. Might as well go deeper. Right. There's a castle? Yeah, somewhere to the south. So I'm told. Deep in the mines. We can do a density check while we're down here. That's the whole purpose of us being in here. One more sample is required. Cassiterite, hematite, lignite, emerald, bismuthite, galena, native copper. It's got it all. It's even got medium fertility soil, which has certainly come from a cave in at some point. Saltpeter, sulfuric acid, quartz with cracked granite though. This is a death trap. Ooh. Oh, translocator! Oh my goodness. What a find. See, falling in holes is great. Getting caught forever in a pit that you can't escape from, that's the best. That's what it's all about. Just get rid of this wood rubble. Clunk. What's this here? Large pile of junk metal. Tremendous. Wood rubble. More ruined chandelier. Ooh, a simple bow. Well, keep that for a gift for someone. Blacksmith apron. Tremendous. Burnt out torches. Why? Ooh, a night sky elk medallion. I don't know how to do anything with this, but I know that you can use them for elkies. For rideable mounts. Alright, what's in this? Nothing. Oop, oop. Please, Gib. We need to repair that. Now it needs temporal gears. Troubling times, these. Soon you'll have a highway portal? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to jump ahead of myself here. Alright, so these are all crates. That's fantastic, actually. That's a bunch more storage. And it really isn't that dangerous down here. Ooh! What is this? A blueprint? I didn't even know that you could find blueprints. These blueprints are reusable, containing the secrets of forgotten recipes crafted by masters of their trade. Oh, it must be it's a Better Ruins thing. So what can I make with this? Tinkerer's part. Jonas stuff. Oh lord. Yeah, let's not look at those recipes. They'll give us existential dread. And we've got enough existential dread down here, I think. Dare I go deeper? I really shouldn't. Hup! Down we go. Whoa. Locust and lava flow. A bad combination at the best of times. Blueprints are part of the vanilla game? Oh, there you go. Might be more in Better Ruins though. Let's just mark this as deadly, deadly, deadly magma locusts. And let's leave. Let's get out of this hole. Seems like a bad place to be. Bad news, Bears. Bad news? We haven't had bad news around here in a long time. Wait, has this got stuff in it? Some rot. Never say no to a bit of rot. Surprisingly good stuff. Right, so this translocator is actually tremendous. Tremendous. Just the best. Simply the best. And it's near. Man, if I cave this in though, I'm gonna just lose my ever-living mind. I'll cry forever. You don't want a crying otter. No one wants a crying otter. That'd be the worst. I want to mine this saltpeter. I want to mine this quartz. I want to mine all this, but if I cave in this area, I just will lose my mind. I cannot afford it. Add a little bit of stability while we're here. Might as well, especially on this cracked stuff. It's desperately needed. That hasn't worked terribly well. It's better than nothing. Yes. Oh, very good stuff down there. The saltpeter is surface only. Really? Never seen lava in survival yet, though. No, me neither. It'll be my first encounter with it, too. Better or for worse? Probably for worse at this point. Deadly stuff down there. I don't even know what you can do with lava. Can you do anything? Or is it just kind of a hazard? This slate's super deadly. Don't want to make mistakes with that. Better than all the rest. Better than everything. It's simply the best. Happy music plays. I don't think so, mate. I don't think, I don't think happy music is the vibe here. I think it's more existential dread, but whatever you say, game. Look at the blocks go. Oh. Alright, here's a couple more ladders. No, I need one more stick. Oh, please. Ah! Ugh. Okay, well, I didn't get the stick I needed. Hmm. You'll be there in 6 hours to get me? Ah, wonderful. Oh, thank you so much, Creature. Only the person who marks it sees it? Yeah, that's alright. We'll share coords later. We'll work it out. Ba 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 da. Ah! Deadly? No. No, there's nothing wrong here. It's all fine. Hup. If I get murked by a wolf coming out of here, no, we're not taking that chance. I need to get my ladders back, and I'm going to, Mr. Wolf. Oh! Ooh, it bites so hard, though. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! Now we've got no more spears left. Do ba da ba da ba do. Actually, we should keep that. Wait. Did I just hear growling? X marks the spot. Actually, I'd like to change the color of this. If I could. Pick up all these ladders. We've still got work to do, guys. Don't get distracted by a big vintage hull. What are you hiding, Bandit? Wait, what? What's he got in his pockets? Where were we going at here? We're going up here. We're in the complete wrong direction. But that's kind of the way I do this game, isn't it? Walk the wrong direction, find something unexpected. Realize I'm lost. Dirt and mushrooms, mate. That's all I've got going on. There's a bit of filth. Filth and fungi is my favourite combination. Bum, bada bum. Well, that's first translocator located. Big moments out here. I should take this off. It's gonna make me hungry. That is a piggy. Thought it was a wolf. Had a little bit of an internal. Ah! But we're still alive. Should we head back to base on the way back? I mean, we went the complete wrong direction. There is a bear out here somewhere. Oh, so relaxing. That's how you can tell that I'm an otter. Because as soon as I'm underwater, relaxing. Shoop shoop. Also, if I could hold my breath and swim for this long, I'd be very impressed. It takes a lot of skill. A lot of training and practice. Shoop. Well, we can go drop these tremendously good items we found off. Have we done prospecting here? No. How have we not? It seems like a missed opportunity, right? Taxes in the Empire. Now there's an idea. What's in here? Sphalerite, poor amounts. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. As long as you don't starve. Yep. Well, thankfully, we've got a pretty good food setup going on over here. Shouldn't be any starving going on. Just good, productive Empire business. Oh man, that was a journey. Wrong way. Found a translocator. Do we have any temp gears? Anyone know? Anyone found any? tremendously difficult to get. We didn't get any during the storm either. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What's the difference between these? What was that sniff? Oh my goodness! There's a flipping moose in here. I can't tell if it's a purposeful moose or an accidental moose, so I don't want to kill it. Also, don't know if you're trying to keep that fox. At this point, you might be. Poltergeist getting beaten up by that silly little ram. I can't stand the dollar that I put on the ground. We gotta put it away. I'm no agent of chaos here. There must be order. Oops. Oh, the claystone's up there. That's a great idea. Polar Bear always has such good ideas. Alright, let's get down to business. Who would appreciate a blacksmith apron? You can ride them? The meese? I don't think you can ride the meese. You can ride the elk, but I don't know where to get elk from. Glad my lordship agrees. Greetag, maybe we'll make you tax collector. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a tax collector out of you. I don't know who's gonna be best with the bow as well. What class are you, Polar Bear? Do you have reduced range damage or do you have good range damage? I can't remember. You probably have good range damage. Let's put... Ooh. Oh yeah, you got scrap spear. Put this in here for you. It's tremendous. Oh wait! I'm wearing a temporal gear. If we had just a little more, one more gear is all it would take, and we could go through that translocator. We could see what's on the other side of insanity and madness. I should also put this blueprint somewhere important. Maybe in here? Boop. Hold on. Oh, the general log. I didn't see. Malefactor. Bad range. Oh, I see. I see. Well then, do we give it to Lindsay, I suppose, or Greetag? Greetag, are you ranged? I really don't know. Because I've got a gear on me. We've got one potentially that Bear might want to contribute to the cause, and then if we had one more, that's all it would take. Where are we keeping Rot, by the way? Poor empty pockets will be filled with coin. Whatever you throw flies 0.1 meter. Alright, we'll give it to Lindsay then. Because I've got reduced range damage anyway. It's gonna be rubbish. Greetar, I give you the gift of a blacksmith apron. It'll be delightful. And then... I don't know what to do with this medallion. We'll hold on to it. I don't even know... I mean, it doesn't have to be for me specifically, actually. Put it in here. Until we learn more about it. Ooh, Polar Bear's got... I trade you temporal gear for some dirt. We're pretty low on dirt. It's a finite resource. We've got more temporal gears than we have spare dirt. Oh, it's such a good deal, but I have no dirt currency. I'm sorry, Polar Bear, I don't have any. What about some bushmeat? Will bushmeat do? You can have it anyway, actually. I don't need the bushmeat. Oof. Ah, very exciting. Thank you very much. A temporal gear for the cause. Alright, so that's one. And then there's one on me. And then we just need one more, right? 1, 2. 7. Just one more check. See if we can... Anyone spot one? Keep your eyes peeled. I think we're out of luck. We just need one more, though. One more is all it would take. Actually, let's keep our drip on until we have to use it. Alright. Well, we go Cassiterite mining, I suppose. The most excellent thing imaginable. Some more beams. We didn't have enough rope ladders last time. A bit of a problem. I think if we make a couple of those, that'd be tremendous. But how are we going to make them? Because we're all out of things that we make them out of. I probably should collect some, rather than be a cheeky ot that just uses them up. Good. We need a new... What do we do with that moose, by the way? Are we keeping that? Is that a house moose now? Sure. Let's put this here. I need to bring something else that has a few more servings in it. Boiled witch hat mushroom stew. Yeah, vegetables and grains is what I need. We got porridge here. Mashed currants in porridge. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. That's fantastic, actually. Cordage. I'm so tempted. But that's for fishing. It's not for me. After all, why shouldn't I? A good plate armor, food and sword, and I chop away at whatever the lordship wishes. Damoose is the otter's holy animal. I wouldn't possibly be talking about...
Ah, the moose!
It's a lady moose. Hello, lady moose. How do we do? How do we do, milady? Alright. Enough nonsense. Really is time for the most excellent thing imaginable. Mining. We've got a pickaxe, we've got a prospecting pick, we've got a shovel, we've got enough. Now, let's go the correct way this time. We're going to go northeast, not southeast. Last time we went southeast, found a temporal portal. Who would have thought? Zoom. It's dark out. We need someone who isn't my character to go grab those grains. I'd do it myself, but I'd crush them in my mighty otter hands, apparently, as a blackguard. It is a class limitation. Hello, chicken. Chicken chaser, do you chase chickens? Hello, I'm a trader. Alright, so this is the cassiterite in decent amounts. We should actually be doing a little prospecting here, seeing if there's greater or lesser cassiterite here. So, I want to find a vintage hole to do it in, frankly. It'd be a lot easier. At least cliffside, but not very mountainous here. Well, we'll start prospecting here first. number 1. That's number Wang. I don't know if anyone got that reference, actually. I assure you, I wasn't just losing my mind. It's an actual reference. Oh, boy. See, look, it changes away from the general chat, so I can't see Polar Bear's messages when I do this. It's very annoying. How do I make it so that all of the things are in one? That's what I'd really like, frankly. If I could. I know it happens in the Discord. With messages and stuff, but it's not very helpful when I'm in game. What's this? Poor Sphelerite, poor Cassiterite, poor Cassiterite. Pity the Cassiterite. Pity the Cassiterite for me. I don't know if I'm on board with moose religion. You know? I feel like that could get out of hand real fast. Silly stuff, that. Alright, that's one ample shample. Ooh, that's 2 ample samples. And there's claystone right under the soil here. No wonder it's only low fertility. Decent sphelerite. Very poor cassiterite. Okay. Well, we'll do another check up here. Actually, let's see what the trader has. Actually, we should probably do a prospecting check on the trader as well. Is there a vintage hole near the trader by chance? By chance? I don't see any. That's check number 1. Why do I hear snuffling? Is it a moose? Is it a bear? Is it a... Lord only knows. Do-do-do-do. What if you're watching and you think, I could do a better job than Otter's doing of prospecting? Prove it. Jump in the community Discord. Jump in the whitelist. Get in the game. Show me your skills. Show me what you got. Alright, that's very poor cassiterite. This is poor cassiterite. This is very poor cassiterite. I think we're gonna go out this side. Doo-doo. Again, Greetug, I don't know if you've sold me on this idea. It is tremendously silly, which I like, though. It's a log, not an animal. For a second there, I thought we were in terrible, terrible danger. Turns out we were just in regular danger. Bring boom. Medium rift activity day. Lord help us. Sample 1. I hear you out there, Mimaluma. Ooh, there's a whole bushel of them. A whole kettle of fish. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Chop. Got him. Ken Griffey baseball. Come on, give me the temporal gear I need from you. I know it's an incredibly low drop rate, but let's do it. No, that's not it. Nope. They have refused me this day. One more sample. Trace. Oh, very high cassiterite. Still, only 0.23 is really not a... I'd hardly call that very high, but... Yeah. Can you get better than very high? Or is very high as high as you can get? It looks bright green, so... Gotta imagine it's pretty bloody good. Boom, bada boom. Nope, otter? Ah, oh, ow, oh, oh! Violence inherent in the system. I'm being oppressed. Get out of town. Ah! Why is there so many? Medium rift activity. It's always medium. Ooh, no more deadly a day. No, my knife. My sweet little kniff. Ah, you hate to see it. You need to look at the world. Ah! Ow. Look at the word reading, not the number. Yeah, I know. What the heck? Look, if this is medium rift activity, I don't want to see what high rift activity is. But I've seen it, and it's not as bad, frankly. Way better. Making my knife downtown. Walking fast. And I'm homebound. Very high is very good. Unless you find an even better reading. Better reading is in the number, or better reading is in the words. Is very high the strongest vocabulary that can be used, and then you can get a higher number reading? Or is very high not the... Come on! How many drifters can a man fight in a night? Ow. Memaloom somewhere else, sir. You don't need your memalooming here. I mean, I'm trying to mine right next to a rift, but... Ow! I'm just gonna death by 1,000 cuts out here. Oh, is there no peace in this land? Well, ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Bo-de-be-doo-de-de-de-doo. There is ultra high. Ultra high does sound worth looking for. Well. Let's go looking. Do. Might have to do a little bit of underwater prospecting to find ultra high. It's got to be close to the other reading, though, one would imagine, as one does when one imagines. Bubble, 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 bum. We could prospect on this little bit of land here. Do. Yes, in fact, it'll be rather easy, by the looks of it. One sample. 2 samples. High cassiterite. Stick to very high if you can't find any more. Yeah. It's just worth a little check, that's all. Check over here as well. Rum-ba-da-bum. Oh, that didn't count as a separate sample. Disappointing! High Cassiterite. We're definitely triangulating it well. Check over here now. Rum ba bum. Tell me your secrets, Earth, or I shall pry them from your cold earthen hand. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. One more sample is needed. Tell me your secrets. Very high Cassiterite. I'm certainly not complaining about very high, I'll tell you that much. Bada bum, bada 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 bum. But if we can just work out best possible, then we can mine without having to fear that we're missing out on finding better land. Barbara. You! What are you doing out here, mate? 2 rifts in the one spot. Medium rift activity. Unbelievable. It can't just be me, guys, right? What's the best way to mine with instability in the game? Well... I think when I did the copper mine earlier, that was a good indication of what works and what doesn't. But hopefully, we can show you again. I'm slowly learning about proper mining safety. This was a high Cassiterite. Very high, very high, high, high. So the only choice left... Ah! is right under this rift. Okay. Of course it is. At least I don't think peat has soil... I know it does. Take it back. Peat is a proper messy block, just like anything else, turns out. Mana 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 bum, bada bum bada bum, bada da 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 dum. Doesn't seem as unstable as the dirt around it, though. Watch the Lord of the Diggy Hole. Diggy, diggy hole, dig, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Bo bo da dum, a rum ba dum ba dum ba dum. See, this is very high as well. Now we're just gonna pick the best out of the very highs, I suppose. Bom, bom, ba, ba, ba. Born underground, defenders of our mountain home. Let's step away from this portal and decide. Because one would imagine very high. What's this? 2-4, 2-3, 2-3, 2-2. About as good as we're gonna get. Polar bear, no! No! Auto open chat, check it. Oh, hold on. Settings. No, my chat thing. Beep, bop, beep. Settings. Interface. Auto open chat only on current group. In this setting, the chat window will only open when a new message is currently selected. No. Yeah, turn that off. That sounds great. Thank you, Polar Bear. Made the wrong offering to the sheep. What an absolute banger, by the way. What a tremendous song. There's so many rifts, though. This is the biggest cast rate, right? 2-4? 3-2-2. Yeah. Probably like here is the ideal. Right here. Right in the refrigerator. Ringo wrote a song. It sure is. Yep. You and I agree on this particular case. Rum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba ba ba. Ra-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum, rum. Let's see. I think one more down. Oh no, killed again! Polar Bear, do you need some help back there? Are you alright? I'm just having farming issues. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-doo. Now we dig through. Goated song? Indeed. Indeed. Back when the internet was more hopeful and joyful. Improve the stability of this claystone mine just a touch. Can't have it coming down, especially not near the entrance. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because we're going to probably be mining under this. I don't want any chances, really. So with the instability here, what I've done is I've put from top to bottom, not bottom to top, I worked out is better. Put a little block stability here, so a 3x3 centered on this block here will be stable. It also goes up a little bit, which is why I dug higher here, even though I'm going to keep digging down below, down below, down below. Polar Bear might be cursed by... What? Oh, the Lagus. I see. I see, sir. We should be prospecting while we're going down. No check. Show me what you got. We'll say nothing. Nothing! You're nothing! All this 50% instability makes me very nervous. Well, we didn't need as many, yeah, that's right. If we find any cracked claystone, we're dead, though. That's just it. There's just no two ways about it. Cracked claystone will be the death of me. We can actually make it more stable by removing that block, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so good. Ra-da-da-da-dum. Yep, saw that one coming. You get a sense for these things once you've had enough rocks crash your head in. Of course, you also lose a lot of other senses once you've had enough brain damage, but it's neither here nor there, you see, Gov? Do-do-do-do. The increased mining speed is tremendous. I don't know how I lived without it. A sploosh in the dark. The night was dark and stormy. The toilet light was dim. I heard a crash. I heard a splash. Oh no. He's fallen in. What are we mining for? We are mining for cassiterite? Cassiterite? Which one is it? What's it called? Oop, oop. Here it is. Cassiterite, which is a tin ore, really. I mean, there's also minuscule amounts of bismuth, coal, hematite, cinnabar, and sulfur, but we're not really here then. We find them, fine, but yeah. What you gonna do? Nothing nearby still. We must mine more deeply and more greedily. It's the only way. For the good of the Empire. And we got full block physics on as well, Coma. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's good to have you on board. We're playing on the Lodge community server, which is a relatively new community server just this week. Lightly modded. Very lightly. Probably the most light you could imagine. %, unstable. You hear a bow torn through the walls. But hopefully we find some, because we desperately need it for a whole host of things. Bronze and solder alloys, and it'd be nice to actually make some solder alloys. They've always been a stretch goal of mine that I've never been able to achieve. So, if we find some, which we're very much aiming to, we'll be able to achieve that. Oh, new rock. Conglomerate. Is that going to be less or more stable? It can't be less than claystone. Claystone and slate are the pits to mine in. The mining pits. I'll be here all day. Another node check. Slate, correct. I'm just saying I hate slate. It's very good for roofing, though. Well, conglomerate's just as bad, actually. It's 50% unstable. That's unmanageable, I would say. But, still, we must try. You will try. Let's do... Actually, if we keep going down just a touch before we do another scout for that rock, or that mineral, I should say. That's probably the best way to go about it. Is it enough? Let's find out. We'll do a little check in each direction and see what the mine tells us. Will we find less or more out this direction? Nothing near there. Interesting. There's only trace amounts the first time, so we should get a good indication of what direction we should have to go in. Small amounts. This is the way. This is the way. That is the exact problem I'd like to avoid. Oh, man. So deadly. Troubling times these, when even the stone seeks to kill me. Find no ally in conglomerate rock, it seems. This could very easily be the end of me down here. Right, so we had trace amounts there, trace amounts here, and then we had small amounts here. Do we do a proper check out in a direction? I say yes. It still could be below us, but if we do a node check here and it says medium, small amounts, okay. Doesn't make it entirely obvious what I need to do. Perhaps a little deeper. Just a touch. It was within 6 blocks of us here, right? And it was within 6 blocks there, so over this direction would make the most sense. Though sense and mining aren't always hand in hand. Small amounts. Oh, there it is. We've only gone and done it. Right, 50, 50. That's 25, 25. We need to stabilize this mine. No, that's wrong. How do I cancel it? Cancel placement. Good. So now the roof is stable here, as long as we're not mining outside of what's already been assigned here. We should be safe enough, one would imagine, as one does when one imagines. We are indeed imagining. Medium amounts in slate. Had to be in slate, didn't it? We'll switch out this support beam for a taller one. Ooh, yes. Good, good. And that's what it's all about. So, next step, I think, is actually a bit of a reckless one. If we can manage it. Without causing an entire cave-in. Would be right as rain. And we have. Alright, so now we can dig a 3x3 around that without any fear of reprisal from the stone around us. At least I hope. Like I said, I'm still learning the support mechanics for the mines down here. But this has worked for me in the past. the slate as a byproduct is actually fantastic. We can make roof out of it really easily, and it looks really good. Let's see. If we find cracked slate, we're going to be in a bit of trouble, though. We must avoid that. You devils! I'm not nervous. You're nervous. You're just making me look nervous. Right? You won't get me this time. Shame on me for the first time. Second time not happening, Mr. Drifter. Lol, I'm nervous now. Don't worry, so am I. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. They can sense the weakness. Okay. Let's take this out of the walls and see how much is around us. Do a node check on this side. Curious. We might have gotten all the cassiterite from this particular spot. How much do we get? 21 medium amounts. 210 units. I don't have the pickaxe to do any more down here. We've done good, though. I would have rathered a little more results here. Hello there. Oh, we need our lantern. Don't leave that behind. We'll be very upset. When is the next Minecraft stream? Very good question. The answer is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be on the GT New Horizons community server. Because although I do want to play on this community server, we can't neglect the Minecraft community altogether, can we? That'd be rude. That'd be a rude dude thing to do. So we'll at least squeeze one in this week. And then on Tuesday, it'll be... Oh, actually, what day is it today? Today's Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Monday Yeah, Monday's GT New Horizons. And then Tuesday is the viewer-controlled Minecraft. Very exciting. Actually, if I check, how much in terms of total density did we just remove from this mine? We go density check, right? Donk, 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 donk. And we can take one from here. And we can take one from, like, here, that's fine. We can take one from here. Still tons. There must be a ton down there, then. Like, a lot. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-brum. Ah, we killed the Minecraft, not the Minecraft music, the Vintage Story music by being under the ground. Tuesday for viewer controlled. Ah, good. Don't make me nervous, Mango. Oh, it is like pea soup out here, though. Oh, this is on this same lake that we live near. It's really convenient, actually. You can just swim across. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, Minecraft, viewer control Minecraft on Tuesdays is a trip. It's Tuesday my time, so that'll be US evening, I think the slot is. Because it's 9 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. my time for when Zero starts, because I gotta do school drop-offs and stuff. So he starts an hour before me. So feel free to waste all of the damage on him, and then maybe I can chill and build. Yeah, I don't know, very hopeful. But it's good fun. It's good fun. My house will blow up a bunch. I bet. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, look at all these Zevis. They're so sweet. A little fish pond. What is that? What on earth is that? Is that a lightning rod? There's no way. Hold on a second. What? It is a lightning rod. Place up to 40 blocks above the ground for maximum effect. Right. Wow. Never in my entire imagination did I, It looks great, but it's just very surprising. Alright, let's munch this up. Clonk. Got 42 bits. We could make, so the two different types of alloys we've got silver, solder, and lead, so 45 for that, and then 50 of silver solder. You happen to be off Tuesday, so either way you're gonna be there. Tremendous. Nah, it should be fun. Viewer control Minecraft's always crazy. Exhausting, but fun. Hence why we only do it one time a week. That is good fun. 55% lead, 45% tin. We need a little more lead. Oh, there is a lead mine right near the base, actually. Oh, goodness me. There's got to be a better way to put all of them in, right? Maybe not. Where's our box of rocks? Here it is. Some dirt. There we go. We made good on our dirt promise. Put our fibers in. Collected a bit of peat. Do 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 do, booty bidoo. Hide can go outside. A little butterfly. Look how sweet he is. Right. We've got plenty of food. Armor's a bit cooked, but mostly fine. This blackguard pin is pretty dripped out, I'm not gonna lie. Can we mine tin with copper? I think we can. We'll probably get away with using one of these pickaxes up. In fact, if we're going, let's go hard. And then support beams. Won't hurt to have a few more of those. Sticks can go away. Go away, sticks. I shall taunt you a second time. Oh, we got more peat in our hand. Oops. Tremendous. Tremendous. We have... I thought we had more ingot molds. Oh, it's coming down hard out here. It's hailing. I do love the weather system in this game. Oh, that's where we're keeping our rot. Oh, we needed lead to make the solder. But are we making the solder or are we making bronze? That's the real question. I don't know, but let's go to this deadly mine. Let's go exploring. Polar Bear, do you want to come to the deadly mine with me? We'll probably both die. It'll be fun. I know, I really know how to sell it, don't I? We'll probably use one less pickaxe if we go to the dead mine. All good, cheers. No, you go die on your own. It'll be fine. A very reasonable response, really. Let's take... Oops. Take a couple of spears. Because I want to be able to throw some things in. Oh, actually, no. Instead of spears, let's use what we've been given. Let's use this sling. It's time. 64 claystone. And the bee nades. Bring the bee nades. I think we go to the locust nest. I think we do that rather than the, you know what I mean. Click, look, click, look. What am I saying? Nothing. I'm saying nonsense. Oh, we need healing items. Ba 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 da da ba da da da. Onwards and upwards. Heading out at night time is not the smartest idea I've ever had, but far from the worst. No, she wrote back in the text. But I do appreciate the thought, Lindsay. Thank you. Ah, peace and quiet in the deep, deep waters. Not as much peace and quiet down under this water as I thought, is there, Megadon? Lol. Get quacked on, I suppose. We should swim around, but I'm going to go over the top, because I feel like it. And swimming around would be considerably safer and easier. But I'm not gonna. Resin tree, another thing that I can't really harvest because of my big, strong blackguard hands. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Where did you come from? Oh, there's more of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two. That was perfect. No, you did excellent. Tremendous. Exactly what we want to see. Actually. Oh! I'm quickly realizing that I might be outclassed out here. Just got shot. It wasn't a stone. It was far more deadly. No. Ooh, a goat. Thank goodness it was just a goat. I've already lost how much health? 9 hit points? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Ow. Alright, so we just have to go round the horn here without falling to our death. Would be ideal, realistically. In the middle of the night. Ow. In the middle of the night. Ow. Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. It is way too dark already. I suppose it is literally the middle of the night. So. What are you going to do about it, I suppose? That's all we can do, is have a lantern and be our bravest. Foxy Loxy. Now, this is gonna get hectic. Prepare yourselves for what we're about to see. It scare even the bravest of warriors. A hive of scum and villainy. What are we gonna do for grenades we'll put there? So we're going to need them. Now the bee grenade, can that come and sting me too? Is that a thing it can do? I would assume yes. We might have to yell over the hail, but my current assumption. Right. Right. Let's eat. Put our bowl. Actually, we should kill it before we put it away. That's best practice. And then we'll hang the lantern just for a moment. Whew. I see a bow torn down there. Not a good start to the adventure. Getting shot and attacked. But full health. Quickly realizing I need just a few torches. Just to be able to throw down there. Get a little light going. 3 should do it. And if I can kill that Bowtorn with the sling before I go down, that would be a big win. Or we could B-nade him. Ow. B-nade might be a little bit of overkill. But also, very good idea. I don't know how you make bee nades. How do you make these? I don't think we can make them, can we? Interesting. You should be lurking. Right, gotcha. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy the lurk. Alright, let's make a fire starter. And... oh, we're only going to be able to make one torch because I miscalculated. But so be it. Plunk. Yep. Oh, it didn't even go in. Yep. Do you mind, Rain? So noisy. Oh, a rock just hit something down the... almost dove into the hole. Why is it so noisy right here? I don't understand. Oh, did we kill it? Good, good. Kill him. Kill him now. Let's make a way in and out. Should have brought a shield. Shield would have been a very good idea. Metal spikes. Oh, there's so many. Oh my goodness! How strong are these things? Right, one down. At least they're not saw blade locusts. They are falling from the ceiling though. Oh, there's so many. Locust nest. Can we destroy this? How do we destroy this? Ooh, we got such good stuff from it too. Locust nest cage. Ah! That checks out. Oh, there's a lot of nests here, actually. That's so many. Alright, it's big grenade time. Bzz. Ow. Oh, we can't actually loot these. How do you loot the locust, guys? Does anyone know? Or can you not loot them at all? Buzz. Oh man. So many. Well, now we've got bee problems. Don't. Oh, you're kidding me. Causing problems for myself. Ah! So silly. Silly bees. What the heck? Oh, this is also a nest. Well, that's not good. How much have we gotten ourselves in trouble here? Ow. Shiver in the dark. A dead rabbit. I'm sorry, little one. Ah! What do you have in you? The nests and cages give loot? Hmm, very exciting. Yes, they do seem to give very good loot as well. Not just loot. Ow, ow, ow. You little rat. Scourge. Ow. Come on, come on. All right. Ah, there must be another nest. Deeper in. I should have brought my shield. Ooh. What do the spikes give? Do they break at all, or are they just spikies? Just spikies. Ooh, cages. Uh-oh. Ow, I just stood on the spike. That did a lot of damage, actually. Okay, I'm seeing how these are dangerous. Oh, my goodness, what did I get? Oh, I got spiked! Oh, the spikes! Oh, no! Well, getting that stuff back is going to be very difficult. Bochorn spiking himself. Oh, man. Well. They weren't doing a lot of damage until they all of a sudden got me on those spikes. Those spikes were so deadly. I didn't realize you could just walk into them. I thought you had to fall on them. They're far more deadly than I had initially anticipated. Womp womp. Whoop whoop. A slightly different meaning there. Do 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 do. Everything was under control until it wasn't. And you can't move very quickly when you're stuck on the spike, and I got stuck right at the back of that block. My corpse is underneath us now. At least the rope ladders are there and the torch is there. Get one good go at this. Then after that, I don't know. I don't know if I can recover my stuff if I can't get it this time. Do, 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 do. The torch didn't burn out, did it? Unbelievable. Certainly glad that I glow a bit. Good, good. Ow. Where's that bow torn? Ah. What on earth was that noise? You know what? Have some bees on the house. Buzz. Whew. Oh, we picked up the torch at some stage, it seems. Well, gear recovered. Eat this to get a little more of a total health pool up. And then what else do we need in here? We're good to adventure a little more. Those Botons will be kept busy by the bees. We just must learn to be careful of these spikies. They're far more deadly than they seem. And they seemed at least somewhat deadly. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm swinging right through them. Ah! That's not fair. Oh, you little devils. I'm gonna recycle you lot. There's so many though. What am I doing wrong? How do they keep coming in such great numbers? Oh, I just jumped into a spike. Am I doing something wrong with the cages there? Why do they spawn so many of them every time? Ow, ow. Crud. Alright, adventure over. Problem is, if we get shot again, that's it for my armor. It's already zeroed. And here comes the one who'll do it. Bee grenade. These bee grenades are fantastic. Now that I know how deadly they are to myself, though, I can avoid any unwanted consequences of them a little easier. Oh, there's so many nests in here, though. So many. So if I hit this cage, it'll spawn creatures, right? Is that the right take here? These still sound like they're doing their work. Can't afford to step on these spikes or it'll be the end of me. No! Bees! Whew. Tremendous. Ow. Okay. Imagine if I had died jumping out. I didn't even clear a half of that. Oh, that's such a deadly cake. I got 9 flax twine though, that's crazy. Rotwalker cape, that's pretty good. A merchant amulet. Boo bada boo. Oh man. Okay, so loot was pretty good there. It would be better if I had better healing supplies. I probably could do a little more there. This rain is coming down hard though. And we had what might have been our first death. I'm not sure if I've died before that point. I was trying something I'd never tried before though. Never fought those things, and I'd definitely never seen metal spikes like that. They were shockingly deadly. Like the little guys, they were annoying, don't get me wrong. Regular locust boys. But the real danger were those spikes. It got right into me. Do 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 do. Oh look, copper. Let's get this while we're on the way home. What could possibly go wrong? Ah! Immediately causes landslide. Ah. My health is so low, my head's swaying about. Not good. Should do a node check and see if there's any more in these walls or whether I'm done. Trace amounts of copper. Done, as far as I'm concerned. Oh no. Every time I try and make it safer, it always gets more dangerous. A piggy. Just gotta be careful of wolvers. The wolves need no armor. Oh, there's one. Whew. Shockingly dangerous out here. Doodle doodle doo. Well, I return. Victorious, but injured. Injured in ways I can never repair. Oh boy. Put that bit of copper in there. 40 ingots, that's not bad. Well, not ingots, 40 bits. 40 little bitties. Do 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 do. Well, we just doubled the amount of twine we have. That's actually remarkably good. We've got a bunch of rope, which actually we're going to use right now to make... What are they called? These guys. Rope ladders. Bang. Now we've got some replacement ones for the ones we just spent in the mine. We need to put some rocks away. That sling was actually very useful. Diddle diddle doo, diddle diddle doo. So was the bean aid. That's tremendous. Biddy biddy boo, biddy biddy boo. A merchant amulet? I'm not sure who's going to be wanting a merchant amulet, but we have now got one. What's it for? No idea. Couldn't tell you. This is clearly not the right chest for it to be in, though. You can go in here. My spoils of war chest. Greta. Some Rotwalker cape for you, maybe? Metal scraps, metal parts. They can go in here. Oh, we got more rope. Hold on. Beady beady boo, beady beady boo. There we go. Some bone meal. Bone meal. Where do you belong? In here, maybe. Ah! Tremendous. That was a most excellent journey. A most excellent endeavor. However, I do have to be up in the morning, so that will be it for me. Thank you so much for tuning on in, everybody. Now, tomorrow, I think we must do a Greg Tech New Horizons stream. I'll put a community poll out, though, and we'll see what people are keen for. If we're still smashing through the Vintage Story community server, and we're wanting to do some more of that, we can certainly do that. But, we'll just see. We'll just see what people want to do. I'm ready to be flexible, especially on a server launch week. Ah, such good foods down here. We should probably log out down here so that we can leave the food bowl in case someone needs it. But have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. And we're gonna throw a raid out there, so stick around for that. We will find someone excellent to entertain you. Bye-bye. See you soon. Oh, thank you, Polar Bear. Thank you. Thank you for all the hard work you've been putting into the base. It looks really good. Like, there's so much. So, it's just fantastic. It's fantastic. Bye. Bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. Wherever they roam across the endless blue, I carry their spirits in all that I do. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghost of the gale still haunt my mind. The tide was turning on a gray sea.